Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back. It's yet another day in a row of Blitz. I know, another unscheduled day. But I just couldn't turn away. I'm kind of close to my max elo. I want to see if I can push it. So I figured, why not hop on and see if I can do just that. That's what I'm going to be trying today. So I'll adjust it up. Should be good. I just had a real big dinner. Michael Sarah? Oh yeah, Michael Sarah's back playing more chess for you, Coma. Don't worry, Michael Sarah's always there for you. Sorry, I mean I am. Sorry, my bad. Talking the third person. Alright, my tummy's full. I was chicken Caesar salad, now it's time to play some chess. Let's go give her a game. Doing this no practice game, we're going straight into the rated. Let's see how this turns out. I could regret this. They know pawn out. Okay, that's a interesting move with the knight to the side. Not familiar with this opening. Hey, push the pawn. Nope. Figure d4 is coming. It's annoying because I can't go d4. Guess I kind of have to go back. Kind of lets him go d5. And then this bishop's really pressuring but both my knight and this pawn. Honestly, I could just take here and it's a doubled up pawn. And isolated. Neither of which is fun. I don't get that move, because this lets me take a pawn, defend the knight. This pawn's still defended by the bishop. Knight's not doing a hell of a lot. I mean, maybe he wanted to go queen here to threaten a mate, but bishop could... No, I guess bishop couldn't go there always if the knight was still there. Gets his other knight in the action. Okay, I guess I can hit this knight out of the way, maybe make him back up. If nothing else, it kind of keeps him away. Like, this uncovers... It blocks the rook from doing anything. The queen still just can't go here, can't go here. Sacks! Oh, I just don't think that's a good move for him. I think he's thinking he got away with something, but he needs to sack again to do anything. So I can just go knight here, or defend the pawn, and attack this bishop. I can go bishop here, I can push here. He's not going to do anything without a second sack. And I got a lot of defenders. I don't think he thought this through completely. Hanoi boy. Hanoi boy! You're in a little bit of trouble here. Down a whole piece already. Down on time, too. The ops for knight to the side of the board. I could be tempted to take here. Takes the bishop. And I am very tempted to do that. Takes here and let's pin the queen. I could have went here, but he would just take, so I go here, threaten this, and threaten this. Triple threat. Well, this is just threatening a check. It's not that crazy of a threat, but... Okay, knight. It's gonna have a discovered attack on my rook. Don't want that, so let's hit this rook. He can't go here, and then I can go here, pin this and this. When we take this, we get this knight. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Let's give them something to talk about. And... okay. He realizes that, and immediately is willing to give up said knight. Or said exchange, I mean. Not the knight. He's not willing to give up the knight. That's why I didn't move the piece. But I can go here threatening to exchange a rook for 2 pieces. Or he can give up this pawn because the rook can't defend it. Let's see what he does. Runs back and boom, get the pawn. Threaten this pawn too. He can push. Oh, he defends with the rook. That's not the way to do it. He loses this pawn then. He's losing pawn after pawn after pawn here. Let's see. What can we do? Where can we go? We could go here. If he takes, I take his rook. Goes to defend with a knight. Okay. Fair enough. No, I go here, he takes it with a knight. I messed this up here. I think I did, actually. Dang, okay, well. Give me back a piece for a pawn. We still have the advantage. Let me just push this up. He can't move that knight there. Rook's pinned. He moves the rook, we can take here. He takes. Takes. We take. And we're up a piece and a pawn. It's one of those positions where you're just like, this is quite comfortable. You can go check here, we can go here, or just go back and forth. Nothing crazy he can do to us. Really? Check, he has to go there. Any other move would be insane. He could go here. Doesn't want to. Can't go here. He can't defend the pawn. Let's see, you want to trade rooks? You want to give up your pawn? Guarantee he wants to give up the pawn. Yeah, there we go. Check again. Has to go back. Oh, that was a mistake on his part. Then go check the queen. Boom! There we go. Start up with a win! That's what I'm talking about. On to the next one. We're playing Rancher 066. Okay, Rancher. Let's see what you got here. This is the pawn. Playing a very conservative opening here. That's somewhat reasonable. Nothing crazy. Okay, and the knight moves a little bit aggressive. First sign of life from him. Are you trying to put pressure on this pawn? I take, he takes. I can still take, that doesn't work. He has 3 defenders, I have 4 attackers. He still can't push that. Doesn't work for you. What is he thinking? Why did he do that? I don't know, we can't say. He resigns immediately? What? He's down 1 pawn. Okay, then. I mean, I'm never gonna not take that, but wow. I don't think I can go here, that might lose a piece. Just go here, just play it very safe. He wants to take the knight here, threaten the mate. Although my knight's blocking any mates, so... Let's go here, let's threaten him. That's actually all safe. Looks scary, perfectly safe. I gotta defend that knight now. That's a good move because it makes it scary for me. Because then if he takes, it becomes a real problem. Or that, or he could lose this. Take there. He takes here. I've got to take and then run my king away, I think. GM Fabiano, are you friends with Oilers fans who showed their honkers last playoffs? No, but like, I know people who know her. I've worked with people who worked with her. It's not that big of a town, so when you do stuff like that, you get known pretty easily. Okay, am I walking away from this up a piece? I mean, my king's in a slightly not ideal space. Yeah, slightly not ideal. Apart from that, though, this is going great. I had a feeling he was going to come on that side. So I can go here, he goes here, and then I have to go, like, here or something? It's like, oh. Where do we want to go? I guess we could go here. If he goes here, at least I have this. If he goes here... Yeah, because I can just take. What does he take with a rook? Ooh, this could lead to a mate here. Check, I have to go here. Yeah. Check. Or check. No, he probably goes check here. Maybe the bishop may be better for him, actually. Yeah, because now my king's... He's pushing my king back to safety! Who needs opponents when you have friends like these? Oh, he wants to go here. It's getting hard because I'm going to have to come out here. But maybe I could just run around the whole way. So I could go here, and then he goes here, and then even if I go here and he tries to check me, I could just take. So when I go here, he has to take with a rook. Then I go here, and even if he still checks me with a queen, it's losing the queen. So he just has to, like, retreat here with a check, and I can get back to safety. And he just sacked multiple pieces. No, he goes for the aggressive play, I think. Oh, I guess he can go there. Dang, didn't see that one. And then he can go here. Or move out with the rook. Let's go here. Let's put an end to that. He takes, we take. He still doesn't have a check on me. We're flying by the seat of our pants here. Runs all the way back with the queen. Wants to go here, maybe? I can go here. This rook check isn't a thing. Queen's guarding. Queen can go here, but I can push. And he's out of checks again. Ooh, the pawn. Okay. Queen can check. What do I do here? I could advance. Louis' axe. I should probably move. Hey, I gotta move fast. 25 seconds. Let's try to clutch this. I'm trying to think of a mate. He doesn't have one. I'm just gonna get my rook up here, elevator. We're running out of time. I totally have this. Think of it, everybody knows. Is that from that KSI song? He's just running out of time. He doesn't have a mate. He doesn't even have a check. I'm heartbroken that you don't like the KSI song. I don't really know it, but I think I remember seeing a bit of it. Yeah, he just had nothing. He had nothing. That's another win. Woo. You don't like the KSI song? Well, yeah. It's not my forte, let's put it that way. 3 wins in a row to start the day. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Let's go. What is my all-time... Came in and you won. This is true. Are you doing a tournament today? Nathaniel, I will do a tournament if we get enough people later on. It won't be our main tournament of the week, but I've been doing some. Okay. 2177. Oh, this looks ugly. I apologize. All-time best 2025. So we are within 30 of an all-time rating high here. We're getting close. This game will help a lot. Against Smurge. Smurge. Yeah, Smurge. Smurge. Yeah, multi-time master, eh? Take care. Jaws! Hello, hello! Queen out threatening here and here. I see. He goes here, I go here. He goes here, I go here. Oh no, that loses the rook. I'm gonna save this. I did give up a pawn. I think I can just go here and it all just kind of evens itself out. We can just chill, you know? Have you whooped Matilo yet today? I haven't. Matilo hasn't been here yet, Baka. Yeah, surprisingly, I know. Hey, QWERTY, good to see ya. It's been a little bit. Oh, he's putting some pressure on this pawn, eh? I go here, he takes, I take. I'm gonna go with the queen, we're fine. It's always fine. You need more flesh. You haven't changed a bit there, Shark. Not saying that's good or bad, I bet you haven't changed. Oh, I need pressure on this, don't I? I also need to defend this. Everything needs defending. Huh. He takes, I can take still. Score prediction for tomorrow? Ooh. Does he normally come in every day? QWERTY? QWERTY does. Or he hasn't been around a little bit this week, but score prediction. It's a home ice. We're starting at home tomorrow. I'm not going because the ticket prices are, I believe, $1,000 a ticket for the nosebleeds. But score prediction, I could see us winning like 4-2 to start the series. I'm confident for home ice at the start. I think it's going to be later in the series that we might struggle, which is the opposite of what happened last year, but that's just what I think might happen. 490. I have no context for what you're trying to say. Oh, if I go there, he loses the rook, don't I? Crap, I gotta go back with this, don't I? That's BS. Oh, and he's attacking this pawn, too. So many bad things at once. Okay, let's go checkmate threat. Let's just switch things around here. He can go there, I go here, his queen goes here. Oh, no, the queen goes there, I just take the knight. What am I talking about? Does anyone else have a score prediction here? Any NHL fans in the chat? How do I defend this pawn? I don't see a way. Do not see it. Can I go here, check here? Yes, go here. I go here and lose. I'm losing so much time right now. That's just a free knight rook. Really? Okay, he gives me that, but we're still losing so badly. stretch. Alright. Hey, Tessie. Attack this pawn. He might go there. Ooh, check. Push again, though. Go check here, maybe? I see, I see. I have to sack the rook here. Yeah, this game's lost, unfortunately. GG's. And also, Cordy, my day's been going pretty good. How about yours? Okay, playing pretty standard here. Gets the Fianchetto out, gets the Knight out. Oh, I just hate this to no. There is no. I hate this opening. I hate this opening. I just hate it. It just. I always lose in this opening. Remember, the queen goes to a5. And the knight comes out, and I'm gonna lose another piece. It just doesn't end. Okay, we're playing Candidate Master here. Let's lock in on a high drip. You're out of stock. Fair enough. Someone must have just used them. Oh, right, they got a minute to not auto-abort because they're a titled player. Ooh. Fancy. Over here for the castle. Oh, Baco, were you talking about Matila? Yeah, he's here almost every day, but I haven't seen him yet today. Which is odd, but... he might just be busy. Bishop comes out. Trade everything down. He can't go f4 at least yet. But you know he wants to. Let's chase this bishop away. Yeah, let's pin the pawn. Yeah, it was perfect him. He was on one yesterday. Yeah, he was. See, the one who started going like, I'm gonna kill you all, or whatever, it was weird. I don't think that was him, that was someone else, maybe. He was being like, he was saying he's gonna beat us all, though, I think. Play Caro-Kann next. Don't know how to play Caro-Kann, Jaws. And we're even. We're actually up a pawn. But he's got this pawn's going to be very difficult to deal with. Maybe we can put pressure over here once we get a bishop going, knight going. And that was mean. That wasn't. I'm not referring to the stuff you were doing, Sharky. We gotta check. What's that queen doing? You want to go bishop here? I might have a mate here. Let me ask you something. Do you know what? No, I don't know what that is, Testy. What even are those words? As a face of disapproval. It's like. Really? Let's me get another pawn. This guy's giving pawns all over the place. Those are Brazilian words, Portuguese. Ah! I don't know Portuguese. There's the issue. Check. We go here. We hit the bishop. He can go somewhere. We're up 4 pawns. I guarantee we can convert this into a win somehow here. I shouldn't say guarantee. So whenever I say guarantee, it turns into a guaranteed loss. But, okay, I can't push this pawn. But I can check him. Hey, Dr. Justin, good to see you. Yeah, I still can't go back to save the pawn, which is kind of annoying. But I think we can still pull this off with what we've got. I just gave up the knight! I just gave up the knight. I just gave up the knight. Why'd I give up a knight? I can't go rook here. I want to go rook there, but that is a losing move. How's it going? In fairly early morning over there for you, Justin, I gotta say. Go here, but then he can go here. I guess I have to push. It's kind of annoying. Gonna put a lot of pressure on this pawn. We should be able to save it for now. Goes there, we can go here. Then start pushing on this side. Just gotta rotate back and forth. Obviously he wants to go here. We can pin this bishop, actually. That's huge. He can go here, check, we go here, and then he can't save it here, can't save it here. So that's a poison pawn. He does the correct move. He can't take here, I take his rook. Yeah, and then he goes up. Back down. Then we start pushing here, and then he gets his king out of here. But this bought us a lot of time. So you reached 1900? Awesome! Michelle, yeah, Montreal at 9 o'clock, that makes sense to me. The math's there, I like it, Michelle. And 1900 on Rapid Justin, that's insane. How'd you do that? GG! Beat 22-37. Title player wants to play again. Let's do it. Did you just grind a bunch of rapid games there, Justin? How'd you manage to pull that one off? Oh, thank you, Backpull. I appreciate that. Just grinding? Hell yeah, man. I'm on the same thing right now. I'm trying to grind to 2200. I'm getting close there. 2172 right now? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This is not going anywhere. I think we can castle. Feels like Rapid was easy for you. You're insane, Justin. I find Rapid so much harder. Your opponents have so much more time to think. And like Blitz chess, you can just move and get lucky. Your opponent's running out of time. Oh yeah, guess we're just kind of built for different things then. You got that rapid brain, I got the Blitz brain. I have 2 defenders. I forgot about the queen. You forgot about the queen. Oh, what a lovely day when your opponent forgets you have a queen. You can go here, I go here, he'll pin me. Do I want to take this back? It could be dangerous. I go here, he pins me. If I go here, he pins me. I go here, he takes here. I go here, take another piece, hit his queen, and then when his queen moves, I can go and hit his rook. So this looks bad. And if he... Oh, and if he... goes here, and if he takes first, I go here, and then I have a check here. Oh, he's gonna pin, I have a check, and fork the king and the rook. I couldn't be so lucky. Couldn't be so lucky. No, and I went greedy with it too, so I ended up losing the piece. He's gonna go here. I can't save that with another pawn because he would just get the rook behind it. Although maybe I should have... Yeah, there's a way there I might have been able to actually win out of that I think I messed up, but unfortunate. I also identify as Blitz brain, but you're not good at it? Hey, as long as you identify as Blitz brain, you're on my team then. I beat an NM in Bullet the other day. Wow. He's completely winning, though. There's something wrong with me. Okay. Jaws the Sharky, you keep saying you want flesh. There's absolutely something wrong with you. It's not even a, ooh, is it sad? Or it's just like, no. That's just, this is facts. I take. This leaves a very weak pawn right here. He can't take. I take. Queen's under threat. My king side. Let's just start pushing here. I can't waste all my time thinking about if, ands, or buts about what this guy's gonna do. I just keep pushing? I don't really see it. Takes, I take. Oh, he goes there. I wasn't expecting that. Here, we can go here, threatening a mate. We can go here, check. Then we have the bishop queen line. Thank you for the follow, Baka. Oh, Baka, I thought you were already following. How much time you want to stream? I usually try to stream for about 4 hours. I'm gonna try to not go to bed super late tonight, though, so we'll see if it goes quite that long. Should be in that neck of the woods. Time getting out of this. Oh, that hurts. So you can take here. I thought he was gonna just go here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, king up. We are the ones with no time now. Oh, thank you, Backpole, for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm getting mated in like 2 moves here. Yeah. Unfortunate loss. Okay, he wants another one. Doing best 2 out of 3. Draws the Sharky. Draws the Sharky. Do not do that. Don't follow and unfollow. That just leads to spam, man. But Backpool said hydrate. Alright, hydrate. Push the pawn, get the bishop out. Ooh, he wants to win this, doesn't he? He takes, I take, he takes, but I take here. This check is pointless because my bishop's gone. Oh, he takes their check first. Interesting. Then he gets his rook here, tries to win this pawn. Stretch. Is that a Brewski? Sadly, no. It's a Coke Zero. He ended up winning a pawn this way. It's a big oof. If I can go here, he might go... No, he can't. I'll just take him. Skill theory was almost right. You're very smart. Thank you. Did I stretch for Justin? I completely forgot if I have. I'll go here, and then he... And then just take. That's a free piece! I was like trying to be like, oh, and then he goes, I'm like, no, just a free piece. He is very bad, says Draws. I don't know, this guy's rated 2244. I'm happy to taking wins against him, man. Or are you talking about me, Jaws? That could be accurate. I just gave up a rook again. Why did I... Okay, well, actually I traded a rook, technically. Got so lucky. I guess back here. I just don't want to lose both my bishop and knight trapped together. Go here. Back. We can go check. He'll go here. We can go back here. I don't want him checking me here. Okay, he takes a pawn on me. I can take a pawn of his. Check him. Check. And his knight. Go here. You can push. Go here and then here. And I think that wins the knight. He's gonna go work over here. I just let him checkmate me. Damn. Am I Slavic? No. I got crushed there, unfortunately. No more French. Well, gonna play the French. Sucks to be you, Southern Chess. Okay, you can't join? Okay, bye. Do I look Slavic? Genuinely curious. I am definitely not Slavic, though. The other side of Europe from there. Is that knight gonna do anything? Moved it out there like it's gonna do something, but I don't know what that something is. Ooh, knight here. Knight here is a good move. Oh, look, Canadian. Hey, yes. I am indeed Canadian. I can't defend this pawn. Gonna move this pawn up. Which is what I always do this opening, and I can't do that. Whatever, I'm just gonna give it to him. Give it to him. Come on, bro, cook. Okay, Justin, I'll try. I threw the last game there really hard. Absolutely threw it. I won't do it again. Wait, he went for the bishop. He didn't even want my pawn. I mean, it's a doubled pawn. So it's kind of fair. Oh, and he wins my knight because I'm stupid. I'm not cooking. Okay, I'm like... I don't know where you're getting your guesses from, but you're wrong, Skull Theory. You quit chess, Nebula? That's understandable. Feel bad for it. I'm something you've already guessed. Bro, look like American? Yeah, well, I'm Canadian. There's no, like, difference you can tell by looking. What am I? Yeah, from, like, the Britain, basically, all over. Like, England, Wales, Scotland, Ireland. His queen run away. He wants my queen. He's gonna get a piece straight here. How much I can do to stop this? Crap. She keeps getting more and more on me. It's low on time though, like I always have a shot. No. That's what it is in Halifax. Where I live is Edmonton. And in Edmonton it's 7:12 here. I was a Sharky. It's got some interesting. You got the Ugandan flag in there, stuck in there too. I noticed. That's a weird one. Yeah, not that late. Go here, I go here. Check again, which sucks. I'm absolutely fired up about the Oilers, man. It's gonna be awesome. I'm hoping for a tournament. Yeah, we should be able to get one here. We've got a fair bit of people. Putting time on the world clock. Well, I mean, hey, it figures out how things go, right? That's checkmate. Oh, he missed the mate and won. It's mate and won. He misses it again! We're so lucky. I didn't even get a win here. First, super, super lucky. That's a tie. Oh, it's a tie. Sorry, I gotta go to the washroom real quick, guys. Alright, sorry. I'm back. Oh no, he's gone. Okay, sorry. If you catch up on the chats, you guys left. Hoping for a tournament. Hell yeah, flags, Jaws of Sharky. US, Pride, and Japanese flag. Time runs out. Comes a tie. Yes, it was a tie there, Skull Theory. From Quebec, Canada. Yes, I know, Michelle, you're from Quebec. I remember you from before. Arctic, no, he's gone. No, don't worry, I'm still here. I just had to run to the washroom real quick. Feeling saying the flow of Calmity and flowing cinder blocks on the freeway. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of... I mean, that's one of those things that's psychotic, but it's kind of, like, there's an appeal to it. It's good. Is chess already going horrible? Want a match? Oh yeah. Where are we going to have a tournament here? We will have a tournament. I hope it's 3-0. It will be 3-0. The first one will for sure be a 3-0 tournament. Probably should play a couple more games here, and then we can start an arena. Okay, goes for the take my bishop. I'll take his knight back, and it's just a big trade. Does the queen come out? No, he doesn't want to do that. Hope I don't get cooked again. Hey! You can just improve from last time, right? If I remember correctly, you had 1 win last time, Jaws? Try for 2 wins this time. Does timer running out usually mean loss? Timer running out means a loss if your opponent has any material that you can checkmate with, Skull Theory. So a pawn, a rook, a queen, or a bishop and a knight. It has to be both. Otherwise, it's a tie if you don't have any pieces, which I only have my king left. You had 0? I thought you had 2 points. I seem to remember thinking you had 2 points in one of those. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, though. This isn't easy. I think I gotta get my pieces over to try to defend. After this game, I'll set up the tournament. I'll set it for like 10 minutes in the future, so I'll play like a couple games or something, but... Well, if I go here, he goes here, I just go right back. Oh, but he's probably thinking of going queen out here. No? Well, that's aggressive. Oh, that's why that's fine. You just take my stupid knight. I should just take it with the knights. What am I doing? But he can just mate me. So sad. Oh, Grizz, how's it going? It's going good. I'm being salty over my last game, but let's be honest, it's going good. This time you're on time. This is true. Justin's actually here. Woo! All right, let's kick off a tournament. New club tournaments. Do an arena. Plunder Madness. There we go. Good name. Good name. I'm complimenting myself. I'm so good at naming things. Just a name machine. Oh, the meme machine. Whatever. I'm not good at rhyming. That's not what I'm good at. We vote after the first one, I think. There, I reached a certain milestone yesterday. What milestone did you reach there, Miraculous? Alrighty. Guys can join up, and in the meantime, I probably have time to play 2 Blitz games. Ooh, let's see if I can get my rating above 2160. Okay, we kick back here. Go over here. Rook over. He takes here. I do want to go bishop here at some point to line up the queen and the rook. He's gonna go here, isn't he? He has queen takes here. Can I get away with this? But he goes here and then takes this. This is also free right now. How do I defend all this? I go here, hit the queen. He can't get this pawn because of this knight, and then I can consolidate. Ooh, we both kind of sketched each other out there, I think. I'll go here, hit the rook. If he goes here, it's a fork, so he's probably going to go here. His knight is weak. I can go knight here. This is so confusing. Why would you go knight there? I can go up here now, hit his queen. His queen can go only here. I can go here, check, but I won't do that. I'll take the rook first. I don't even want to take here. I want to, if I go here, he doesn't have that. But I can go here, check. Gotta take with a knight. I'll follow it up by taking his queen. Pushes, I take here, get this. No, he comes in with the bishop. Okay, we can defend and attack. When was the last time I played on a real chessboard? I actually, like 2 weeks ago I played on a real chessboard for the first time in a very, very long time before that. But I have actually played recently on a chessboard. It's just been a while since then. Okay, what is the position here? Does he take... No, he plunders the knight? Really? Oh, he went from, like, almost coming back to being really in trouble again. Okay, let's see. Who's in the tournament? Hey, we got 5 people in the tournament already. Nice, nice. More people should join up. We want to play in the arena. That's what I'm going to be playing soon. Why was that not rated? What? 0 for win, 0 for law, but it wasn't an unrated game. How'd I get... Wait, no, I won 8 rating points. Oh, this thing's just glitched, okay. Never seen that one before, where it says you won 0 rating points, but it gives you 8. That's a new one. I'm actually playing on a chessboard alone while playing Rapid. Oh, way better to... I analyze way better with an actual board. Okay, interesting. Justin likes the physical stuff there. He's an old school guy. Likes the analog. Do you notice a difference? Because I'm like a little bit more familiar with online, but when I went over the board, I was like immediately like, oh yeah, I'm used to this too. But like, I wonder if you only played online, if playing over the board would really throw you off. It's kind of annoying you can't pre-move over the board. I do like the pre-moves. Hope he pushes here. I think he can't do it, but he's probably looking to do it. Hey, Petey Poppers! Jaws, you are always out of pocket. Takes here, yeah, you can't take this pawn with either because the queen's pinned. Missed some piece placement, so I only analyze it out. Oh, when you only analyze in your mind. Interesting, interesting. So you're definitely an over-the-board player, then. On the phone while I do it. Hey, I am Bazooka! Join up to the tournament. It hasn't quite started yet, so... You can actually be on time. You and Justin both. It's crazy. You guys are never on time. And then look at this today. You can be. Where's that queen gonna go? A lot of places he probably wants to put that queen. I don't like the queen bishop lined up, so I'm happy to chase it away. My kind of predicament here is I can't go queen here, or here to defend the knight, so I have to move it back. Arctic! He's back. Hope you make top 20. You're gonna make top 20 there. Arctic, you're not in the tournament. You're not gonna join up? Come on. Can I take? He takes. No, not quite. I want to do something here, but this knight's giving me a little bit of pause. Maybe I go over here. If he moves this, he's in trouble. I'm hoping to not be last this time. I haven't gotten to win any of them tournaments. Didn't you win a tournament, Justin? You've had plenty of top threes. You got a VIP by your name. That's how I know you've done well. I remember you doing well. I remember you taking out, like, really high-rated players, too. Go here. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do in this position, but... find out. Let's do everything in your power to make sure he gets 21st. Hey! As long as you got a goal... I approve. I approve. Yeah, I think he wants to go here, and I take. Then he doesn't have this check, but it's still a big hole in my king side, so I can go here and then there and then try to mate me. Well, there's a few ways this can happen. If he takes here... Oh, there's no pawn. Okay, so it's starting to start running. So the name of the game is, can my king run away far enough to get out of this position? Come playing the 3-0. Exactly, everyone come playing the 3-0. It's pinned. It's a pinned comment to join up. I guess I kind of have to go here. I can go here. I can't go here either. Ooh, he wins. Of all the moves, he takes with the... He has rook here. Check. I can't block with the bishop. He takes. I can't block with the queen. It loses the queen. I have to go in the corner and he wins my rook. Instead, he takes and I go check. Discover check with the bishop. No way. Check, and I win the other bishop! And another pawn. Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Even when the games are lost, they're not necessarily lost. I like the kind of chess I spent more time studying pre-made chess starts. Yeah. Well, that's what I don't do. I just go all tactics, all craziness, all the time, all day, every day. We live for the chaos. Join up, join up. If you sign up late, it's no problem. It's an arena. You can keep going. Someone dropped out? Who dropped out? Tactics over openings. Yes, block. I agree, I agree. One line in the Caracan that you always get a checkmate on. See, I don't like that. I always hate the openings where something like that always happens. I always fall for it. Yeah, I hate it too, because it's just like, I fall for it as well. Do phone people see pinned comments? No. I'll post the link again just in case. Minute and a half till the tournament starts, guys. Some 3-minute Blitz arena. We're gonna go crazy with it. I got my rating up to 2168 before this tournament, and I felt strong playing too. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, time to lock in. Hell yeah. So you actually play out of experience instead of picking up a book on strats? Yeah, I don't know any openings. I don't memorize anything, and I've never read a chess book. Of course, you know, if you want to get a lot better, I think you probably would have to read the chess books and stuff like that, because there's no way to get good without those, but you get to being alright without. Alright, guys, tournament starts in 20 seconds. All ready for this? Actually, I'll turn my AC off for now. Might turn on later, but... reasonably cool in here. Grizz wrote a chess opening book called How to Play the French and Draw. Hey, if I could draw every game I played as black, I would take it. Okay. Here we go. Tournament's off and running. Oh, I got the OBS thing. I can, what am I talking about here? Ah, there we go. Shows a little scoreboard. Ah, how's that? How's that? Okay, but everyone's giving me shit for playing the French. Let's be honest here. I don't understand all the hate. It's an alright opening. People play it. I have decent results with it. Okay, we're going here against Justin. He's no longer Dr. Justin like he is on Twitch. He's Justin on chess.com. He's going with a double fianchetto. He's taking his time to think. Chess books. Well, no, you need to do both. You need to have both instincts and have read the books to be good. Need both. Ooh. Interesting move. I don't really like it because when I take here, takes back, queen takes, and I just end up. Well, he gets this pawn. Might get this pawn, but then he gets this pawn. Lots of trades. Lots of trading here. I see a resident 2700 has entered the building. Maybe put pressure here. I don't really know what the, who has the advantage here. He's putting pressure on this pawn, which I can defend, and if he attacks me, I can defend here. He goes there. A little confused by that. I get a pawn, hit the rook. Come over here. He can go here. But I can just go here. Defend it. This is very difficult. He's got these two rooks on a row right here, which is going to cause me so much grief going forward. But at the same time, he's not doing too much with them, so I'm just like, this can be alright. I don't know. Goes there with the bishop. But I mean, I can go here, check. What's his plan? He goes here? Let's go here? I don't know. We can go here, try to hit the bishop. I might move his knight, but then the bishop falls. And if he does something else, I can take here, takes, and then the knight falls. Oh! That's a clever move. Pin the knight, I guess? Yeah, we're back to even again. Justin coming up with all the plays here. If I take, he goes here. And then I go here and check. And it's even again. Damn. Justin figured out 1,001 ways how to tie this game. Opposite color bishops too. There's no way this thing ain't ending in a tie. Okay, you gotta, yeah, okay. I was about to be like, at some point here, Justin, you do have to stop this. Let's try to get our king around here, maybe, is our only kind of chance at a... Yeah, this is just draw territory. No? And he goes check here, and that's a tie. He gives up the one pawn! Justin, it's a blitz game. I could totally win on time now. Nah. Draw by repetition. You had 25 seconds. It would be too little. Alright, good game, Justin. That was a well-fought game. You found like a lot of tactics to keep yourself in that. Alright, playing against Shark here. Nobody else forget. Well, we're not forgetting you, Shark. No one else comes into my chat and just asks for the most bizarre things. Well, that's you and you alone. No one can take that away from you. Y'all saw the sacrifice. Everyone saw those sacrifices, Justin. Those were impressive. Oh, look, Southern Chess, or Bazooka, or anyone who's been hating. It's the French. And this ain't like no 1940s French either. This one's being aggressive, okay? We're going straight at him. Wasn't supposed to be that successful, but hey. Sometimes you just win a queen on move 6. Castle, we got another bishop. Another pawn. The knight moves here, here. We get to take, and if it doesn't, we win the rook. Yeah, GG. Alright, pack a bowl. 2 wins already. Doing well. Ladybug 1 win. What a loser. 2,700. I can say that right now because I haven't played him yet today. So therefore, who knows which one of us is better. Until he crushes me like a bug when I play him. But for now, a boy can dream. A boy can dream, Harold. Hey, develop everything normally. He's got that fianchetto going, kind of putting a little pressure on. I don't hate it. Takes my knight. Kind of gives me a better center position, if anything, but nothing crazy. Craziness has yet to really take hold. We can go here. He can castle. We can go here. Force the knight, but the knight would have to go somewhere. Bah, give it this pawn then. Didn't do a whole lot. Peter Poppers. Peter Popper pecked the pick up peppers. Sounds better than my opening book, losing in 10 moves with the Sicilian. I'm just imagining, look at the bookstore, it's like, which chess opening should I get? It's just like, defending with the French, attacking with the Banco Gambit. It's like, losing in 10 moves with the Sicilian. It's like, which one of these should I buy? Oh, back a bull. Didn't realize this knight was pinned, unfortunately. Left it open. Okay, gets the knight out with double up the pawns. He was getting extra pressure on here. We'll undouble up the pawns to make sure we don't lose our own e4 pawn. Bada bing, bada boom, switch, 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 switch. Back and forth, with the rooks going to C1, hit up this to C5. Oh, push the D pawn. He's giving us pass pawn. Don't refuse any pass pawns. Pawn, pass, pawn, pass, pawn, pass, pawn. Go up here, keep pushing. Can't stop, won't stop. Just do it, says Nike. Hopefully you're not referring to something bad, says I. Okay, get an escape score. He's got a pass pawn of his own. Pass pawn, pass pawn, pass pawn, pass pawn. Is he gonna defend the bishop? He can go queen here. He can take, he goes here. That's not a good move, F5. This leads so many checkmate threats. Queen here, queen here. How do I turn this into a win? Check. He goes here. Check. He has to go here. Check. He has to block with the queen. Oh, no, he can't go there. Oh, he just has to go there and it's checkmate. Nice. Good game there, backup pull. That was actually a really good one there until I ended up... you missed the rook pin, I think. Really helped me out there. Okay, let's see what some of our opponents do. Cup Battleship undefeated as well currently. Justin at 1.5 out of 2, not doing bad. Ladybug undefeated. One more check. Shark hasn't got a game yet, but we'll just wait on that. Thank you. You played a really good game. I definitely felt you're a lot better than 780. Cup Battleship is playing one more check, and he's looking well, and yes, he does win. And then we're playing one more check, which is also Bazooka in chat. So, if anyone wants to cheer for him. Oh, no, he says I'm going down. All right. If anyone wants to hate on him, remember to hate on Bazooka in chat. Sorry. I didn't see the shit talking. Now I have changed my mind from nice to angry Grizoo mode. Never played this opening before. I don't recognize this opening. I mean, I've seen this position in Blitz before, but guaranteed. Never studied this. Yeah, Petey Poppers is right there. You did play really good there, that game. There's a blunder, but hey, that's about the worst of it. I mean, I'm blundering this game, but I'm not taking that free pawn. Push this pawn up here. Go back up with a knight. Go knight here, maybe try to attack it. Pawn in the center. That's what I want. How do I get to it? Maybe I can come up here, go here, threaten this bishop out of this square. It's not really getting me any closer to winning this pawn, though. You can always push, but when he pushes, it's not a great move for him. Goes up with the knight. I think we exchange. If I go here, you can go there, so it's not really worth dislodging that knight. I go over here. You never got paired, Michelle. Well, you're not in the tournament, Michelle. Sometimes there's an odd number of players. Oh, you're back in. You're back in. Okay. Hopefully this time it works, Michelle. Yes, yeah, sometimes it's weird. It doesn't pair you immediately and stuff like that, but hopefully once you jump back in, it'll work properly. It'll probably take a second there. It's gonna wait for someone. Sometimes it makes you get a little bit close to each other's ratings or score before it pairs you, so that might be why you and Ladybug are both not being paired. Likes to try to even out the games as much as possible. I'm not exactly sure what formula it does, but it absolutely tries to do that. Okay, this pawn's kind of weak. So what's this knight, though? Maybe I go... I can go here. You can take here. I take this pawn. And if he goes here, I go here, and this knight's attacked, then they can save this pawn. I could just lose a bishop, too. That works. It's a great thing about this. You just lose random pieces, and it's all good. Not actually. I'm very much down now, but mentally, it's all good. So what's he gonna do? Take here? I take his rook. Ooh, we might be getting it back. Okay, okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about here. We got some tricks up our sleeves. We might have blundered once, but hey, that's what I was saying. Everyone blunders. Just what you do after blundering. One more check. Gotta think on this one. I am Brazuca. You brought a bazooka. I was about to say to a tank fight, but a bazooka is literally the counter to a tank. You brought a bazooka to a spaceship fight. There we go. Let's go here. That doesn't do much. He goes here, I go here, check. He goes here, I take here. He comes here with a knight. No, he just wanted to go here and goes here, check. He goes here, I literally just take the knight and it loses. Yeah, now we're up a piece. And a pawn. GG's. Right on to the next one. Cut Battleship. I believe Cut Battleship is undefeated in this tournament, going 4-0. You can tell I don't know these openings because this is a terrible thing that I did, and I blundered a pawn on top of it, so I'm not lying when I say I have no idea what goes on in openings. I can go here. Is that worth it though? I can just go here. Queen takes, I take here. Yeah, I don't think it is. Do I gotta put more pressure on this pawn? What is this turning into here? Okay, I got a castle, because obviously the rook will come in there and just kill my, pin my queen to my king after. Can't deal with that. I can go he can't, well, he can push here, but I can just go here, because he can't take, because then I would just take his queen. Wait, did he just give me the pawn? I think that's the pawn there. Well, it's a pawn back, because I've lost the pawn to start with. That's a weird move with the bishop out. I mean, I get he's developing and everything, but I thought he was going to trade queens. He doesn't want to trade queen. He doesn't like my queen. This guy's so mean. Oh, we can go here. If he takes, we take. He has to take. And he has double pawns. Perfect. He's double pawns and I don't. Everything is right in this world. Might try to trade bishops, but that also doubles up his pawns. But he would get powerful rooks on, say, my 7th rank. I can go here to stop this, because he goes there, I take, he takes. Well, it doesn't stop it, but it, I mean, I guess it just isolates both our pawns. Huh. Where's the best place for this bishop to go? Might just be right here. He goes there, it's all defended. Wants to trade rooks. Okay. I'm not opposed to a rook trade. I think I have slightly better pawn structure, so if we trade more down, it kind of favors me, but we'll see. This game is definitely not over yet. Okay, let's try to get our free file of our own. It's a smart rook move, defending the other pawn that I can't really attack. Okay, we go over here again. This pawn is somewhat defended by this bishop. He goes here, we go here, he takes, and then we just go back. We have bishop up here, or rook up here, I mean, too. Ooh, spicy. But if he takes, I take, and it's not looking good. That's a fork, and he can't go here to defend. Maybe we just go back here, hit this pawn. He can't go here. He can go here, but then we just go bishop here. Go back. Ooh, this is a little bit of an opening for me. Attack both of these pawns. I don't see how the rook even defends this. Or attacks this bishop. He can go check, I go here, and he can try to take this. If I take here first. Ooh. Bishop check. Can I do a fancy check here first? No, I can't. Okay. I get one pawn. You can go here and try to win that. No. It's not going for that. Okay. Pawn for a pawn. Check. He can't defend this. He's resting all his hopes on this pawn now. He can go back, I can push up in this same scenario. Okay, doesn't even bother with that. I don't even really know what to do. I just push these pawns. This should be game over. In a few moves, that is. You can go up here. You can go here. Doesn't go there, so you can just go check. Check. He has to run away. This pawn is promoting way sooner. Let me just go check. H gotta try to win here, just focusing in. Goes back, we go up here, we go here. Yeah, GG. You might have been able to get me to get a tie in 6.5 seconds, but I don't know. Been very close. Alright, let's look at our new leaderboard. Well, me and Justin, we both, after our initial tie, went undefeated. Wow, cut Battleship ended his streak there. Backable Ladybug won one game and then peaced out. Same with Michelle. Interesting. And we're going back against Bazooka. Bazooka Baruka. Baruka Matuka. Okay. Let's see, does he do the very most important thing and move first? He indeed moves first. Not before trash talking me in the chess.com chat. Says I'm going down. We'll see how this turns out. Go for a fianchetto. Not a very powerful one. It's just stuck into this d4 pawn. That bishop's going nowhere fast. So let's see if we can take advantage of that, because it's not the most ideal scenario for me. Get the rook over here, potentially. This bishop's in an okay spot, but again, this pawn here, this pawn, you can't go, literally you can't go here, here. It can only retreat. What's the point of a piece that can only go backwards? Okay, we go for our own pin. He, I think, might have meant to go h3, but moves it one past. Yeah, mouse slip. Okay. Makes sense. I was about to just be like, that's even like sometimes like the pros will do an h4 move, but not when there's a g6 pawn already down. Like it just doesn't make sense at that point. Let's go for this bishop. Maybe we can get some threats going. Obviously, the discovered attack on the knight, which he missed. So there we go. That's our little piece that we're trying to win. Now I think our goal is double up the rooks on this file. Honestly, that, yeah, maybe queen up here to get some bishop threat over here, although I don't know how much there actually is a checkmate threat. We can see, but I think it'll be difficult to really get anything done there, but I'm so happy to trade everything. Up a piece, always trade. Rook there, yeah, let's keep the trades going. Want to trade queens? trade everything. Trade queen. Yeah. Pawns, rooks, queens. Trade you my blender. Let's trade cars. One of them in a different house, I'll trade you houses. Gonna win in the end. And by win, I mean outlive him in real life. That's the only true victory there is. Hey, V-Blitz, how's it going? Another trade. Yeah. Realize you can't keep going with that if he just keeps trading down and down and down. GG! I am Bazooka! That was a good game. Yeah, literally, you just gave up the one piece. Other than that, it was perfectly fine. Greetings, V-Blitz. What are you up to? Oh, we're playing Sharky! Sharky the Shark Attack Man. And he goes back and forth a lot. Wow. Black Pole, did you win? I never get paired. Yeah. Why is it not pairing you? It's ridiculous. Who did it pair you against the first game? Like, why is it not pairing you again, Michelle? Does chess.com just hate you? Like, I don't understand this. Let's just move my bishop back. I don't know if I want to trade with that. Okay, take, and getting... Oh, goes king up there. I was gonna go knight up here trying to get this fork, but it isn't really that powerful now. Oh, my big attack failed. Unfortunate. Black Uphold, did you end up beating him? Is that why you're saying thank you? Or P Poppers. Oh no, you're saying you played very well. Ah, sorry. From a little bit ago, I didn't really realize. Okay, castle. Easy. Push the pawn up. Where's that knight going? Knight's going over here to attack my rook. It's fair. Nice move. Yeah, he takes here, obviously gets the check, gets this rook. I'm trying to figure out if I want the knight or the bishop more, but I think I want the bishop because the bishop's going to take a few pawns. Of course, I do have a threat like bishop here to pin. Got a lot of stuff going for us still. But Shark is playing a very good game. So we'll see what this turns into. Gives up a pawn, but he goes rook there. Ooh, this might be good for him in the end. Rook there, I go here, he goes here, I go here, check. He goes king there. You tied against cut battleship, well done. I'm gonna be honest, Jaws. What is happening this game? You've never played anything close to like this before. This is, you can take here, he takes, I take here. You can go rook here. But I can go check at least, and then get my bishop over. No, he just gives up the rook. Chris is just rusty? I guess. He's hiding against the cut battleship, dude. Let's remember here, Shark is 300 rated. I don't think he made a mistake, and he found some very, very good tactics. Like, multi-move tactics. No, I think this is one of Shark's best games ever. That was, I had to give him an ELO up until I said that he was doing good, basically, and then he started to make bad moves. I'd probably put him at, like, 2,400. Like, better than I could ever play. You ain't getting paired either. What's up with this? No one's getting paired. Oh, I'm getting paired with Cut Battleship. Okay, no, I'm getting paired constantly, Justin. Let's see if we can get another win against Cut Battleship here. Justin, you're getting paired against Black Bull. What is this opening? F5. This looks aggressive. Played like a certain doctor for a bit. I'm blanking. I guarantee there's a chess meme that I'm not thinking of here, but my mind is blank. It's a blank slate, PD Poppers. I'm not remembering what I should know. What else to go here? That's okay. We'll let him. You can keep your queen there. It's a nice comfy square for it. I'll let you stay as long as you want there. Let's go up here. You can go here. We can go here. You can go here. We can go here. Yep. Just as we figured. That loses a pawn for you, sir. Let's go check. That's big goal. A single lonesome check. He's got it. He got his check. What's next on his mind, the mad lad? I am playing Valorant. Interesting. Renaissance man, indeed. He's a man of many talents. Bazooka's playing chess at Valorant at the same time. Props to that. It's not easy to do two things at once, especially if you gotta think. Cut battleship. What does that mean? Like you're cutting into a battleship, or you're just like a battleship that's like cut, like shredded? That'd be funny. So yeah, I'm not just a battleship. I'm a cut battleship. Look at all the muscle I got and how much definition I have in it. Because I'm a ripped battleship. Okay, we're up one pawn. Let's see if we can carry this into a win in the end game. Won't be easy, but we can try. Try as we might. Brings this king over. Okay, I'll start pushing these pawns then. And Frag Punk. Okay, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what that is. Is that another game? I assume. So you can go greedy and go for this pawn as well. Yes. That's too greedy. Another Valorant. I mean another Valorant. Damn it, does he get a draw out of this now? I'm not familiar with Frag Punk either. No, I'm not either. Ooh. Let's check here. I can go over here and try to get this pawn. Keeps running this way. I'm gonna keep running my king over until I get this pawn. Played Valorant for an decent bit when it first came out. How did that go? I was always way more into the MOBAs. I was always into Dota. Dota was my big one. I always played with my buddies. So much Dota. Go check. Okay, we'll go here. It's threatening mate again. Check. You can go here. We can go here. His king can't go over. I march my king back and I would win. Good game, good game. If it wasn't for time, I think I would have just eked that out, but that was a very close one there. Cat Battleship. Well, Rainbow Six Siege I played a lot too in high school, I remember that. That was a fun one. Wasn't very good, but I enjoyed it, especially friends. Yeah, that's what those when you play the multiplayer online games, that's the fun part, right? You always play with all your buddies. Like, especially I remember back in school, it's just like, yeah, they're just awesome. You just get online every day, you play a bunch of games. So you gotta go to bed. Like, hell yeah. Hey, Childish Emmy's here in the tournament. A couple people didn't get pairings, including myself. I guess we can check on Justin. He's in number 2 right now. Oh, and he's playing Childish Emmy. Ooh, a tough game. Childish is taking him for a run here. Let's see how this turns out. It's a knight in play. There's a big attack on the king side of Justin here. He has to be very careful to play this out correctly. Obviously, Emmy can't take the pawn because the rook will take the queen, but... Well, Takes doesn't let the pawn take the... Still pinned. Knight can't go here because pawn takes. What's the goal here? What's Emmy cooking? I don't know, to be honest. Justin's looked like he has a very good position all of a sudden. Oh! Hey, we got a game! Hello, hello! It looks like a Sharky! Mr. Shark! How goes it? Can't keep my bishop and my knight away. Doubling up my pawns too. Nice, nice. Get over here with the bishop and the knights. Wait a second. I could have just... Could I have just taken that? Yes, I could have. Ooh, okay. Big miss on my part. Whatever. We'll take it this move. Threaten the bishop. Defends both. Good move. Good move, Shark. Good move. We can come in here to defend the mate and the bishop. A 2-in-1 move right there with the queen. That's what you want to be doing. Don't want to just have one purpose removing a square. You want a 2. Actually, ideally you want to have like 5, but 2 is good. 2 is a good amount. I got 1 win. Sharky, you got a win? Congratulations, man. He did. Ooh, look at that. Everyone apart from Childish Emmy. 2100. That's kind of funny, actually. As a win. Childish is gonna get one too, but good to see Shark on the board. Hey, thanks. I guess it's a trade. No free pieces for me. Unless he takes my queen, then it is very much a free piece. But if he did it the proper way, it would not be a free piece at all. Oh yeah, I should keep this tab open. There's a whole reason why I had the tournament results there. You guys probably can't even read the notation on my screen. Don't know why I'd pop that up. Okay, we get our rooks going. This rook up. Ladybug's back to being paired. Michelle is not being paired. I question what chess.com is doing for these pairings. They just don't like Michelle for some reason? I don't know. Confusing stuff. Pushes the pawn up. We get our pawn up again. I want to get my rooks connected and out of here. Pawn up. He wants to go here. I'll indulge with that. I'll take. And then we'll fork these. I probably should have done that several moves ago. The rooks. That's pretty much it. Gotta move this rook, because otherwise I win the free rook. I have to go here. I take, takes. Check. Other rook up. And okay, another free rook. Check has to go here, and then it's mate. GG, Shark. That childish dude was a challenge? Bro, yeah, he's a legitimate 2100. Did you beat him, Justin? Oh my god. Justin's still on a streak here. It's actually kind of close. I thought Childish would have got you, Justin. Okay, never mind. These games still absolutely matter. Justin's coming for me. Somehow Ladybug just never got paired up, so I'm just gonna be ahead of him. Because he never got any games. Otherwise, yeah, he probably could have beat me too. That's funny how that worked out. Sometimes you win because no one else is playing. Your opponents, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, I think my internet glitched for a second there. My bad. If the stream lagged a second, I'm not sure if it did or not. Anyway, we're playing against Green Deer, which I'm not too familiar with. He's his first game in the tournament. But hey, I welcome the new players. And he's playing quite fast too. This guy knows his way around a Blitz game. Fortunately for him, I think this gave me a free pawn while I was trading. Trade here, trade here. Pawn up. I could attack it, but I think knight up here is better because I get a good position to fork the rook and the bishop. Which I can do now. I could go here, but this kind of gives up the file, so maybe I'll just move out with this bishop instead. Justin's still in his streak. These pawns are some nice pawns over here. Could go here. Yeah, take the knight. Looks kind of bad because I might be giving up this pawn, but actually I'm going here, threatening this pawn. Comes in with the king and can move up here. Got the one pawn advantage, but I don't see an easy way to get a second one. It's the second pawn that always puts you over the top. One pawn can be a tie. Rook and a pawn versus a rook, a lot of times that is a mathematical tie in the end games, depending on your position. It's completely circumstantial. Also, we're opposite color bishops too, so that's a lot more likely to be a tie, even in a two pawn up advantage. But I guaranteed tying a 1-pawn up advantage. Ooh, there's our second pawn. That's what I was talking about. Okay. Still probably need a third pawn. Ah, there's our third pawn. Okay. Now I can be pretty confident in taking the rook here and just playing this game out. The king has to be tied up by these 2 pawns. There's no way around it. And then my king should be able to shove the other pawns across the board. This king can't even do anything over here. It just is tied up because the bishop and the pawns defend each other. And then I can eventually push a pawn, trade 3 for 3. Get the final one, has to be traded away by the bishop to stop me from queening. Get the king to the other side, and we win. It's a forced win from this point. Hey, Euphorian Knights, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hey, push this pawn up. Pushes this pawn. I might have to be forced to go over to this side, which would be quite annoying. Thinking. Because if he pushes this pawn, I can't go king here and push because he's taking with 2. And he takes! That's a big mistake! That's a big, big mistake. Because I can push here now. And then the bishop moves and I go here and he can take and I can take. And then the bishop doesn't have to take, he can go here, but I go here. And then I'm coming up here. Take. Okay, king against 2 pawns and a bishop. Let's see how he does. Okay, GG, Green Deer. That was a good game, though. It was very even until he lost a couple pawns at the end. That was a good one. Okay, how's it looking? Justin's still on his streak. Cut Battleship's coming back on another streak. Challenge Emmy got his first win on the board. Green Deer's probably going to play his next game and get one. Ladybug looks like he was playing game and now isn't? Question mark. One more check has 3 wins there. Ooh, Bazooka's probably having one of his better tournaments. He's in the top 5. Backable has played a very good tournament. He's 4-12, but like the games he played against me almost won. And same thing against Justin. So he's been playing really good. And Shark got his first win in the tournament, so also congrats there. We're just waiting on our next game. Let's check. I guess we would check Justin because he's in second right now. Oh, maybe he's not playing a game right now. Guess we can check Cut Battleship. Here we go. Cut Battleship against Packapole. That's what I'm talking about here. This guy, Backapole, doing quite well. He's basically even on material with the guy who's like 1,200 rating points above him. Oh, and we got V Varma back in the tournament here we're playing against. Hello, V Varma. Good to see you. But the 300 dude almost cooked me. Yeah, Shark just played a whack-ass game against me. And he did the same thing to me, too, until he, like, really ran out of problem. No, Jess. That was the same with me. He did the exact same thing to me there. Shark is either discovered how to play chess on, like, some next level, or I don't know what, but he played crazy ass against me. We got V Varma here, and he is a lot better than his rating here. It says of 759. So expect a good game from him. He's sandbagging? Yeah, must be it. He gave us the persona of a 300 for the last few tournaments, and now he's turning it around, making us all feel bad. I get it. I get it. No, he's playing out of his mind, so good on him. Oh, free pawn I should have taken. That's a waste. Ooh. Second opportunity for a free pawn. Not going to pass it up twice. Jack and castle. You might go queen over here, which could be a lot of problems. It's actually not too much, because we already pushed the pawn. King can always go to h7. And it's all actually defended. Even if it looks a little sketchy, it's all fine. Pushes his pawn up. Let's get our queen going. Maybe we can just, you know, it looks sketchy, but it's fine. But hey, I don't want it to turn into something actually sketchy later on. So let's go here, force the queen trade. Or I guess he could go back queen d1. But then if I go c3, how does he stop losing a pawn? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I think he might have should have done the queen trade. It's down a pawn, but better being down 2 pawns. Ooh, we got a nice move here. Okay. It's not bad. Force my queen up, stops my bishop from being able to go to g5. Ain't getting paired again. Yeah, we had a little bit of an odd number of people for this tournament, Justin, so... That was the same thing that was happening with Michelle. She wasn't getting paired. And Justin's on a streak, so he would really want to be paired right now, too, wouldn't he? That's too bad. I totally didn't bribe someone at chess.com to make sure you didn't get paired. Totally was it. Hey, Vismatang, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let's see if a check. If not, I can go here, threaten the bishop, and threaten to go here. Check. You can go here. Is there a win from this? Or am I crazy? His queen can't go here to give up the bishop. He doesn't have the checks because of this pawn. He would have to take this pawn, but then my queen can go here and block off the checks. So we go here, check. King has to go here. Then we can take this bishop. He has no checks with the queen. The important part, you can come up here, and then we go here, check, force trade the queen if he tries to take. And then we're even on pawns, but we're up a bishop. I was about to say bishop, but we're up a queen now. Alright, GG, V Varma. We definitely have time for one more game this tournament. I'm on a roll right now, 9.5 out of 10, my only tie being against Justin. Your stream is way laggy. Okay, I am going to try to fix that. Thank you for letting me know, Bazooka. Okay, guys. Let's see if it lags again after this point. Let me know. Baka says it's fine. Okay, that might be on you, Bazooka, but I do appreciate you mentioning it to me. I always am screen recording it too as I go, so I just turn that down. Back pulse is fine. Backup Battleship, we're doing the same thing again, aren't we? Well, you know how that worked out last game, so... What the hell did I do last game? Damn it! Should learn openings. Actually, what did I do? You refresh, it's like 30 seconds late. I don't know how to fix it being 30 seconds late for you, unfortunately. Let's go here. Like, there's the threat right here. There's a threat right here that he wants to take, and then I take, and it stops his threat, and then my threat, and it's everywhere. Let's get this knight out of here. It's been causing all the problems. This is the source of all our... I just give him a free pawn. Okay. Not my brightest moment. Not my brightest moment. We could go here. Or I go here or here, and then we can follow it up with knight here. I go here and take here. Where's this knight gonna go? Okay, we're threatening a discovered check on the king. Smartly moves it out of the way. We can go here with our knight. Kind of hems the rook and keeps the bishop in. Now that I think about it, you do kind of look like Napoleon on the side. You're kind of a French guy. It's very interesting, Skull Theory guy. You keep saying I look like everything except for where I'm actually from. I don't know what that says about me or what that says about you. Because maybe I do just look abnormal. Or maybe your guesses about what I look like are just out to lunch, and I can't tell which is which. I'm so close to considering giving up this bishop here just to keep this attack going. Like, I could take here. I think I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm sacking a piece. Let's do it. Takes here, takes here. Ooh, king takes. Can't do king takes. I get the piece back right away, and I've got those pawns. This pawn's under threat. I'm probably gonna get my rook out here. This pawn's hanging too. In trouble. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I put the moves up on the side. I should be putting the arena up on the side. People are interested in. Oh, bishop out. We go check. Go here. You can go rook here. I go here. You can go rook here. I would go knight there. So it does not work. You cannot sack. This bishop's under a lot of threat. If I pin this, he has no way of saving it. He could go here and try to get my knight, but I just take the free pawn. Could then go... No, then I would take the rook. He probably needs to... No, he can't even go there because the knight's blocking him. Pins it. Smart. I'll just go after the bishop instead. He can go after my knight by going b5, but I'll go here check first. Then we can go here. He takes... That doesn't lead to anything good for me. Yeah, I think we do want to do this, though. Just get the rook in front of it, so we guarantee the pawn. And then when his rook swings here, we can... Up 2 pawns. He's going to try to get this one down. Okay, we got this one. Just in time, as we calculated. And that's GG against Cut Battleship. It's immediately into another game. Ooh, we got 38 points, 28, 23. Childish Emmy came on strong after his first loss there. Shark's still going at her. Please do Golden Napoleon. Not every image looks like you, but some do. Oh, the nose? I can kind of see what you're saying there. I kind of look like Napoleon in it. Like, I've seen some of the, like the movie version of Napoleon, the recent one, whatever that was. Those kind of look like it. Hey, Pin Peace, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Like, I get what you're saying with that. I don't know necessarily French, right? He's like Corsican, which I know now is French, but that's more Mediterranean look. Here, I got 2 minutes left of the tournament, so I unfortunately won't be able to play, but we got Justin, Cut Battleship, Childish Emmy all playing. Pin Peace, hey, good to see ya. You're way too nice, lol. What do you mean I'm way too nice? Canada's known for speaking French. I'm not French Canadian, though. Trust me, you know if you're French or English Canadian. That's not something that is... Holy... Look up images of Napoleon. Like maybe this one. Not sure which one you're going for. It's like this one, and I like don't really see that. That other image is way too small. There's this one. Kind of get the nose and stuff there. He's kind of going bald in that one. I'm not bald yet, but... I'm not balding at all yet, but... Hopefully I never do. Hey, it looks like Justin is low on time here. It's going to be in trouble for him. Is Childish Emmy going to get revenge? Can't go here yet. The queen still blocks it. Does Justin have in him to get enough checks or something? Force a stalemate? I don't think so. Too little time. It's come down to the wire, but I think Childish Emmy will have his revenge. Queen here. Oh, queen there. Checkmate. Well, that'll be our last game in the tournament. Well done, Childish, getting revenge on Justin, but that does not mean you beat him in the tournament. Waiting in 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and the tournament's over. Should have taken the queen there. I wouldn't have solved. You had no time, Justin. Nebula, it'd be fair to low-rated players if they got a time advantage. I don't know how to set up a tournament like that. Nebula. Be an interesting way of doing it, though. Don't hate that. I managed to secure first in this tournament, which is good because I haven't won in any of my own tournaments in a little while. I think I gotta be happy that Ladybug didn't play. Justin came in second, and Cup Battleship in third. Cup Battleship had a very good tournament. Childish Emmy would have probably secured a top 3 had he not started very late. But congrats to everyone. Pack of Bull did well. Yeah, Ladybug won their 1 game. Michelle and Ladybug both had 1 game and dipped. Pharma. Shark got his 1 win. Woo woo. And then, yeah. Everyone else here. Oh, hydrate for sure. Ladybug beat Bazooka and then dipped. That's funny. I paid him off? Exactly. Figured it out. Just keep quiet. Dota 2 lessons just came. Yeah, I didn't even get a game in. He's 0 for 0. 0 points. What a loser. Didn't even play. That's funny. Yeah, Childish, you would have had a shot this tournament. But you showed up late. Pin piece, so you joined up with 2 minutes, so I'm not even listed. Yeah, pin piece. We'll do another arena here too. That was our first one. I'm just gonna play I'll play a little rated game in here, see if I can grind a little elo. Threw some loonies at the Ladybug, exactly. Bullet. Oh, Justin wants bullet. What? Hey, let's get some suggestions for time control for the second arena here that we're gonna do. What do you guys want to play? This guy really pinned me? Bruh. Bah. Let's see, if he goes knight here, I'll pin his pawn. I'm gonna get 2 attackers on it, too. How do I get out of this? I go here. Takes. I take check. Ooh. But if he just takes, it loses. Didn't think that hard on it, did I? I hate these opening traps. They always get me, because I don't know these. 2 games at once is hard. Well, maybe Bazooka. You could try to not play 2 games at once. Do Napoleon Bonaparte card. Grenadiers. Okay, I already googled Napoleon. I think we're gonna chill with the Napoleon looking. Knight b4. Would knight b4 have worked? Maybe. I'm thinking about. Well, it's past now, so whatever. But so fun playing. But who are all of you? Who are so high rated? Well, the highest rated is Ladybug. But I don't know if he's gonna play because he didn't really play last tournament too much. Childish Emmy's very high rated. Justin's pretty damn high rated. Whoever was cut Battleship, I'm not remembering him, but he's very high rated. Hunduza! Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, let's go after this bishop. He might go here. I kind of want him to pin me. I think we can put some pressure on his king. Or queen, I mean. Pawn's kind of putting brakes on that, isn't it? Not easy. Guys, you're not high rated. You just said you hit 1900, Justin. What are you talking about? You're not high rated. Doing good. Guys, it's okay, Jaws. I'll believe you. Doing good. You're doing awesome, man. We're having a good time here. If it's 30 seconds, you join just to troll. Okay, yes, 700 versus 2400 is not fair. You are correct. But hey, I don't know. If I want everyone to play, I don't have a choice, right? Doing 30 seconds. Oh, yeah. What are we doing for time control? I saw a bullet. That's the only thing I saw is 1 minute. Does anyone want any other time control? We can do 3 minute, 3 minutes increment, 5 minute. We don't have time to do a full 10-minute tournament, but other than the super long time control, we can do 1 minute versus 30 seconds. Bullet is fun. Justin with the repeat response. Does no one else have an opinion? 1 minute versus 30 seconds? 30 seconds? You guys are crazy. What do you want 30-second tournaments here? They can be Blitz too. They don't have to be Bullet. If you guys are set on Bullet, I'll do a Bullet tournament, but 1 minute. Okay, there's no way to set that up, Bazooka, so unfortunately, no. I'm giving up this pawn, aren't I? Do you think as a disrespected... What? No, Skull Theory? Why would you ask that? It's just a weird question to ask. It's like you're trying to bait something, but it's a really, really bad bait. 10-minute rapid. I know you're not going to do it. Yeah, we can't do 10-minute rapid. It is unfortunately too long. We can't make the tournaments like 3 hours. I'm gonna go here and fork my rook and my bishop, isn't he? Oh, it was a tough one. He's gonna go here. Oh no. Interesting. He goes there. He still gets to force this. Maybe the highest? I mean, Norway's mountains, but a lot of them live on the coast in Norway. It's an unfortunate loss. Big L. Rope puzzle battle after. Well, yeah, Chester, we can do a puzzle battle while we're waiting for everyone in the tournament. I'll make a new... Actually, you know what I'll do? Before I set up the tournament, I'll do the poll. See what everyone wants to play. Time control. And if you're in YouTube chat again, just shout it out and I'll add your vote to it. 30 sec. 1 min. And then I'll give a blitz option in here. But everyone seems to really want to do bullet, so we'll start this now. Let's see what you guys want to do. Options are 30 seconds, 1 minute, and 3 minute. Cast your votes now. Jackson, hey, how's it going? Okay, guys, you gotta pull us 2 minutes. We got some people wanting 30 seconds. Most people want 1 minute. We got a votes for 3 minutes in there, 2 votes for 30 seconds. Ooh, it's evening up. We got a lot of votes for a lot of things. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. We're about to play another arena. We're figuring out what time control we're gonna do here. Okay, so we got like a minute left. All right, let's go. Ooh, 3 minutes starting to win. In YouTube chat, like Nebula there, you're allowed to vote, and I will count your vote. 1 minute's barely winning. Ooh, this is close. YouTube all says 30 seconds. You're not in YouTube, Bazooka. I think this word genes to a match knowing it's against the rules. That does not make him uneducated. I don't know how you got that. Genes. Skull Theory is a interesting person in that he says a lot of things that, like, are incorrect. Justin, you're not even looking at YouTube right now, are you? Nebula isn't voting. There's no votes on YouTube yet. There's like 15 seconds left here. 1 minute is about to win with 4 votes. It's 3 to 4 to 3. It's a total split. It ain't working, brother. Trust me. Okay. Well, it's time to set up the tournament. Alrighty. First off, again, the club invites. 1 minute wins. Yeah, 1 minute barely won. You guys were close with that one. But chaos. Do 1 minute. It's a 1 minute tournament, so we're not gonna put so many games. So we'll go down to 30-minute time control. Has to be at least 5 minutes from now. So we will do this. Perfect. And I will invite people. And here we go. Guys, feel free to join up. And I'll play a new 3-minute Blitz. It's not chess anymore, it's a mouse game. Bullet, they almost always end in checkmates. It's not 30-second bullet. 30-second bullet's a little crazier. But even 10-second bullet, the amount of 10-second bullet games I have that end in checkmates, like, it's not just craziness. There's a lot to it. Puzzle battle, bro. Damn it, Justin. I don't know why I'm blaming you. I'm the one who forgot. After the arena, I'll do the puzzle battle. Sorry, Justin. I completely forgot that and messed up. Oh, no, he goes here, I go here. He goes here. Oh, that loses for me because my stupid rook. Skill theory, good night. Most bullet games I see is a dirty flag. There's a fair bit of dirty flags in bullet. But, like, there's a lot of games that aren't, so, you know, there's a mix. It's fun. It's chaos, right? You ever go into an arena and it's 30-second bullet and anyone has a chance of winning a game just because it's so insane, you know? There's fun about it. Uncertainty leads to excitement. That's why they have playoffs. They don't just give the award to the person who, like, the team who has the most wins. No, they make them all play it out again in an exciting fashion. Unless you're talking about soccer, then they are just, like, boring and don't do that. I don't know why. And at some ratings it's the same as Blitz. That's true, that is true. Man's QR, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna do an arena shortly. I should join my own arena. Arena starts in 4 minutes. Everyone voted bullet, minute, or 30 seconds should join, because if you voted for the 30-second or a minute tournament, you should be showing up. You want to play with me? Well, join the arena. I'll definitely play a game with you in that arena. The arena's starting up soon. My grandma's your cousin. Congratulations on becoming a uncle? I don't know what exactly that would make you, but either way, good job. Whatever you did, I assume that's impressive, Tommy. Let's pin this pawn. Goes check, I can go here. So tilted in bullet, man. Hit 2200 at one point. Ooh. Now you're below 2100. Well, you're a lot better than me at bullet. My bullet is trash. I think I gotta go here and give up this pawn, honestly. Because I don't want to give up this one. I'm not joining, not joining, not joining. What did you vote for, Bazooka? What did you vote for, Bazooka? Did you vote for a bullet tournament and then decide not to join? Yeah, you're joining, Bazooka. Come on. Sharky. Sharky. You should join too, Sharky, if you voted for 30 seconds. Guys, like, let's do 30 seconds, like 1 minute. 1 minute too short of a time control. Okay, guys. Oh, really? He goes over there. Well, you're not gonna take my bishop, buddy? Huh? Doesn't want the bishop. Curious. Curious it is. Just getting his king in position, then he's gonna beat me. Unfortunately. I could defend the bishop if I wanted to, actually. Yeah, we can go here, he goes here. He's no way to really get the bishop. I'm pretty warmed up now. Hippo spam first 15 moves and then go into the think tank. I don't know. You could play and try and have some fun there, Nebula. You didn't vote in the tournament. I'm going to follow you. Awesome, Jackson. Thank you. Are you giving me this pawn? He gets that pawn, but I think this has got to be worth it. I got to go over here. He goes there. I go check. You can push. Go. Oh, I meant to move up here. Damn it. Thank you, Jackson. Let's get this pawn, too. I'm gonna try to win this one. I can get up there. I can go here. If he pushes, I get his rook. Yeah, and he can't queen. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I see you in the chess bro chat. Who are you talking to? Oh, Tommy. You're talking to Tommy. Okay, I was about to say, are you talking to me? And I'm like, I have no recollection of this. I think I might have joined their chat once, but... Okay, nice. Got a little quick win here. And now we are ready for our crazy bullet tournament! That finished like 5 seconds in time. That is crazy. Why can't I join? Oh, you need to join the, Wonder along with Grizzu. Oh, I should play my Blitz game, shouldn't I? Somehow, I am already up in time, even though I've been getting links for people. You gotta join this club there, Mans QR. Join the club, and then you can join the pin tournament. And you will you get to join our beautiful, beautiful tournament with some very, very fast chess. Then get owned on time. Yeah, I know, Nebula, you like the longer games, but other people have been... there's a reason why I put it up to a vote. Then people can't get mad at me being like, why are we playing short time? People wanted to play short time. Everything's going pretty normal here. One more check. He looks like he's actually a pretty good bullet player. Playing pretty fast. Trading down, he's not plundering. Probably needs to play a little bit faster, though, if he wants to really get going here. Knight there is a good move. Okay, I'm going to try to dislodge that. I'll get a rook around. Here, threaten the pawn. Queen can come here, but the rook's defending this, so we're still in a good spot there. Rook takes, take. We're threatening mate. But he ran out of time first. Okay. Good start. Good start. Pin piece. Doing well. Also has a win here. Cut Battleship again. I'm Bazooka GG. Yeah, it was a good game. Says he's not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Of course, plays. Let's go. You beat Childish Emmy. Wow. Childish Emmy's a good player. Well done. I probably need to actually lock in here. Queen takes. I was not expecting that. Ooh, Kingside Castle. He's being fancy with it. Ooh, gets my queen? No, I save it. But I'm running real low on time, so I should hustle up a little. Nah, it's a tie. Good game. Couldn't get a win there, but at least got his pawns away so I didn't lose on time. Hey, you're playing Shark. Let's see how this goes against Shark. I'll put the leaderboard back up here for you guys. Sacks the knight. Interesting. See how this leads to. Maybe he's got a plan. Forces me back. Okay, wants to keep this queenside pawn that he took. Maybe not. Gives away the other one. Hit the bishop, take another pawn, take the free bishop. And now he's probably going to develop his king side, seeing as it's the only piece he has left. Takes my free bishop. Go check. Goes, gives up another bishop. I goes here to hit my bishop. Or not. Let's get our knight out. Goes for the bishop. We can defend it. He can hit here. Doesn't go for it. Let's just castle. Can still try to hit here. We can always go check if he does. Okay, getting more and more people in this tournament here. People seem to love the bullet. Ooh, don't want to do that. Just go up here. Checkmate. Boom. Good game. Thanks again to Shark. You got some strong people in your chat. Yeah, it's got a good amount of people. Got some... Well, we got 2,500 in here now. That's really strong. But yeah, we usually got a good amount of people who are like just over 2,000. But 2,500 is exceptional. Pin Piece looks like a very strong player too, now that I'm looking at it. I just gave up a pawn to him too. That was very bad of me. Oof. Oof, I feel like I'm going to pay for that one. Yeah, he goes for the fianchetto. Could be an issue in the future. I don't really see it yet, but we'll find out, won't we? Push this pawn up here. I can always get my knight away. Maybe this is a better spot. Got like moves like there and there. Probably there is the better of the two right now. He's going to defend this pawn with something else, isn't he? But I can move my knight up here to fork. Knight goes there, my queen can come up here. Maybe rook up here, put pressure on this pawn. I also have here check, win a rook. Yeah, he's worried about the rook check, so he can get a rook up here. Probably go queen up. Knight goes here. He takes, I take. Yeah, it still wins a pawn. Nice. Goes up there. We can get our rook behind our queen. Maybe go up here. Yeah, nice. Try to trade queens. If he does, I'll take with the... Ooh, that's really losing for him. He can go rook up here if he comes up here with his rook behind this pawn. I can go rook here, he goes here, I can go back with the bishop. And then this is gonna queen. You can take my rook, I can just take with the queen. Unpin myself. Threaten mate 1. Checkmate. Good game. I'm playing Ladybug. 2,800! Ooh. Not an easy one. Oh crap, I misplayed the pre-moves. That's gonna cost me. That is gonna cost me. That piece just fell me apart. Yeah, as soon as you get down the piece in the bullet, it becomes really hard to come back from there. This is pain. Ladybug knows how to trade down once he's winning. I usually wouldn't be playing this, but because it's a streak, I really don't want to lose my streak here. Yeah, there's no coming back from this. On to a new one. Ooh, we got our ZY numbers and letters. Whatever that is. Oh, we're playing him from Saudi Arabia, the 2,500 bullet player. Wow. Man, half these moves I'm just not expecting. What the hell? Thought I had a win here. Damn it. At least he doesn't have a mate, my knight. The queen's guarding this! I didn't realize the queen was guarding that! That takes away all my stuff! No! Aww, when you think you have something awesome and it just turns out, no, you don't. GG. Dang. I thought I had some. 4 games, 4 flag. Really strong chess time control for all levels. Yeah, it is. 4 games, 4 flag. What are you talking about? I had You must not be talking about my game. You're talking about your games, right, Dota? Hey, it looks like Michelle's playing a game. Chess.com doesn't hate her when it comes to the bullet, at least. This guy's doing really well. Ladybug's gonna come up. He hasn't played as many games. Charles Emmy's not doing bad. Cut Battleship's doing pretty good, too. Justin 1 out of 4, but he might have been playing against the strong players, so... You know, that'll do it. That'll do it, won't it? Back, bishop up, over here. Come take. On up. Okay, we just get our knight up. Knight over there, take here. Oh, queen over there. This is... he doesn't stick around long enough to let me take advantage of that. He's gonna add pressure to the pin, but he very smartly didn't let me even get to that point. Takes the queen, I'll go down here. You can take this pawn with this knight, I'll go here. Ooh, goes with the rook, I'll take with this rook. He gets this pawn. Doesn't go for the pawn, I'll take here so he can't get that pawn in the future. Try to attack this one, he can go up, then we can fork his rook, try to get this pawn. Gets that pawn, but I'm kind of happy to give that one away, honestly. He can push if he wants to, but I'll take this pawn. Decides he doesn't want to push, I'll go here, try to fix my pawn structure. I think he'll take, doesn't take. I can just defend with this pawn. And this pawn here too, and then we can try to push up. Ooh, wants to take this pawn. I'm not gonna let him just do that. Dang, I'm losing a pawn here, I'm losing a pawn here. And I'm way down on time. You can't push either of those pawns, actually. You can take this one, though. Decides to not do that, decides to let my king come over. Ooh, check, and I win a pawn. Win another pawn. Win the knight. GG, his king was trapped in here. I had mate in 1. That was crazy. I think you do, Rob. What was Nebula doing on YouTube? Oh, 5 flags, great chess. Hey, Dota, my games, there's no flags. There's a mate in 1 here. There's a lot of fun to be had in these. Come on. We played the other tournaments before. Another chess. I don't know. I mean, Nebula's been here in chat for a while, but I'm not sure if he has any other channels that he plays at. Rob? Ooh, take another pawn. Yes, please. What's this guy doing? There's got to be something. This doesn't seem right. Am I about to get killed? Another pawn? Is he just trying to throw me off here? What's going on? Trap my queen? No. I found a mate. GG's. That's what it was. He's looking at my king side the whole time. I was busy picking up pawns on the queen side. Ooh, child champion. This should be a good one. Go down here, take here, knight up here. Take. Maybe been on some mental slump. Oh, well, yeah, just grind through it. Well, it's either literally grind through it or take a break. One or the other, right? Either buckle down, get through it, or, hey, relax for a bit and then go back to it after. But a lot of members are not. Well, that's why we do both Dota. We play some that are fast and some that are short. Okay? That's why. We keep a mix. Update on you from being banned from his stream. Won't ban me because I complained to DJ. Because I subscribed to him on Twitch. They're definitely going to get my money back. Interesting. I have no idea what you're talking about, Sharky. You go off topic a little bit. Was that meant for this chat? I'm trying to get this pawn, but it's not being easy. My shitty time's getting me tilted? Yeah. Get the queen, moving up to this pawn. Put here, nice. Put pressure on this knight. More pressure. Hit the queen. Hit the queen again with the knight and the rook. Ah, there we go. I just realized my queen can't really take this bishop. Oops. Gotta chill, yeah, you can't get tilted. Won't win you any games. Lost my knight here, he didn't notice. Still losing it. Bro, what's going on here? Oh, it's fun time. No, challenge time got me. Hey, Quar. Good to see you. Getting banned for my emotes. Oh, that was the guy who banned you, the emote hater. I don't know why he hates on emotes. This seems like a weird thing to do. Lambo chest. 2,500 is a new account started today. He's good. He started, like, the 2,500 started today. Alright. Ladybug here, 2,800, but he started like 6 months ago. Oh, you're talking about the Saudi guy. Ah. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up on that one. That is a little sketchy. It's a free knight, doesn't take. Ah, Rook's guarding. Big sad. Icy. How do people join you live? I don't really... Sorry, I'll look at that after this game. I'm kind of a little too intense. How do you get people to join your live? I've streamed a few times, but I haven't seen anyone join. Plunder. I don't know what you mean. Are you saying like how do you get people to join your live? Like your stream? Or are you saying like how do you co-stream with people? Yeah, go follow him, give him some love there. We're playing Cut Battleship right now. See if we can get a Blitz win against him. Did I get one earlier against him? I think I did. I think I just eked one out against him. Let's try to repeat that. But how do you get you just set up a camera, set up your microphone, make the setting look nice, and people will come eventually. I mean, you're on Twitch. I don't know how you haven't got any views yet. Your first stream, you'll get a few like people will pop in. You know, you just gotta stream for a few hours. Takes a while, but yeah. Slow and steady, and then once you start streaming regularly, you get a schedule, and it goes from there. Okay. Thanks for the update, Jaws. Hopefully you have a good time. I have like 6 followers on Twitch. Well, cool. It's more than what you started with, right? Okay, nice. We got a knight there. Now we're winning. Try to get this pawn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Try to get this pawn. I want to get this rook up here. It's gonna be not so easy. Let's go here, then here, then here. Happy to trade. Ooh, that's checkmate if I let him get away with that. Not happening. Goes here. They take the pawn in time! Been PCs for like 3 months, but I got some followers, but no one really appeared. Just constantly getting 1 to 3 viewers every stream. Didn't really have any new viewers appearing when streaming. It's fun, but you didn't get the viewership. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate when you don't get the viewership you're hoping for. We'll see the tactics you employ. There you go! I don't really know what to say then. That sounds unfortunate. Takes the pawn, go here against Childish Enemy. We need a rematch. I don't know. The thing I always have to do is I make sure to stream for like 4 hours at a time when you're starting out. Because if you do get like one person, you need to keep them coming back. Because it's your only person that's watching, so. Keep them interested. Sketchy. Sketchy position. Oh, did I get a piece? Ooh, maybe. He takes. Wait, he goes there? And I have to go here, he goes there. I still just take. It's the same. It's like a more complicated version of a trade. If I can get 50... Okay, yeah, if you get 50 viewers, you can be consistent with that. I don't get 50 viewers, man. Ichi, keep losing on time. Keep people coming back. Yeah, I don't know. Go consistently with the schedule, have a decent mic and cam. That's all I can say, because I don't know anything else. That's what I tried to do. Okay, one more check. We're playing against Bazooka. Let's see if we can get a win here. We got 7 minutes left in this tournament. I need a few wins because I'm in 5th, which is okay, but I feel like I need to finish a strong 5th. I feel like I'm the last place of the strong players, and I feel, or I fear, Justin might be coming up for a run on me. Push the bishop back. I gotta do it twice. This sucks because he can sack. Not what I wanted to do. Kind of forced into it though, let's be honest. At least I'm threatening a fork, threatening this pawn. Bro, hell no. What are you talking about, Justin? What happened in your game? This is time, yeah, I know. Everyone wanted the bullet, and then everyone hates when we actually play the bullet. Like, everyone's like, yeah, let's do bullet, let's do bullet, everyone's playing bullets. I'm like, this freaking dumb bullshit. And it's like, well... You were pushing for it hard, Justin, too. You wanted the bullet. GG's Bazooka. Would I get more streams if I show them all the bots I've beaten? No. No, you would. You get more by being consistent on schedule and making sure to be engaging for the entire time you're talking. They watch for skill? I mean, they usually watch... Depends what it is. They'll watch either if you're interesting or if you're skilled. Usually you want to be both. I'm neither, but I just got lucky. But usually they tend to want to watch people who can add something, right? They either want to make you laugh or entertain you, right? There's a few ways you can do it, but pretty much gotta at least hit one of those two, right? I need to be entertaining and silly, or you can wonder, or you gotta be incredibly good. And unless you're like a master rated player, it's gonna be probably not the being good one that gets people. Hey, seed trip. See if we can get a win against him here. Watch for skill and the streamer's personality. Yeah, they do, but they don't watch for skill as in, look at what this person has beaten in their top game. Bro, you just played 2500. I just played him too, man. He just crushed me. Walked all over me. Will we do another arena? Yes, we'll do another arena. I'll do a new poll for time control. I feel like people are raging at this 1 minute time control. And that's fine, they can just rage, I don't care. But I think it'll probably be switched up there, but I will do another poll. And we'll see which comes out on top. I even split it into 30 second and 1 minute for the bullet, and yet the bullet still had more in both categories in the Blitz. And then everyone was not happy. I Am Bazooka says 30 seconds. I Am Bazooka wants everyone in chat to hate him. That is what he wants. You can't tell me otherwise. The man just craves attention, be it hate or not. He's the type of person to be getting death threats, and he's just like, bring it on. Bring it on. Okay, we're gonna go for the pawn, but he's gonna run out of time first. GG's. Oh, he's got a win here. Yeah, the 2500 who started playing today. 18 of 18. Wow. He's so good, guys. Ladybug next place. Makes sense. Ladybug's very strong. Childish Emmy. 12 out of 16. That Battleship is going ham. Double my points. I'd beat him at the Blitz a good amount. You went against a 2100 rated player. Who'd you beat? Who'd you beat? Awesome job, Bazooka. That's a crazy win. That's way higher rated than you. There's no one lower than me. Just one who's not playing. Oh, Shark? Yeah, Shark had to go. Don't know why. Oh, it's a free queen. Try my queen. Let's see if I can come back this game now. It's gonna be so tough. You beat the Saudi Arabian. Justin, how do you do that? How do you always beat the best person in the tournament? Oh, Bazooka, he's crushing me. He's gonna sack. He's gonna sack. He sacks. Bazooka! I don't know what language that was. It was the language of anger. Righteous anger. It's just not really righteous. I'm just annoyed that he beat me. Oh, he has to go night back here. What? And then he throws it away. Bazooka! Bazooka, I was almost like happy for you. Of course I was raging. But that's kind of like a happy rage. No. GG. This is Bullet. Damn, Dota's salty. Same thing with Nebula. It's not even thinking. Did you just see the games? Are you not watching Dota? There's no thinking. How much? Most of the games end in checkmate. Come on. No thinking. You normally play 2-hour games. Well, that's pretty close. 1 minute, 2 hours. Okay. Looks like we're wrapping this up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. And the winner should pop up here. Maybe they're waiting for a game. Okay, usually the winners pop up when the tournament's over, but anyway. Saudi Arabian beat everyone but Justin. There's Ladybug in second. And Childish Emmy in third place. Childish Emmy had a very strong tournament this time. Made up for showing up late in the other one. Cut Battleship did very well with 30 points there. I came in 5th. Bazooka had a few very nice wins there. Almost crushed me this game. Justin with a few wins. Pin Piece only played 2 out of 4. Yeah, now we're getting to people who only played a few games, so. Hey, ICS, thank you for the follow. Ooh, 540 followers, hell yeah. Just destroyed the dude's streak. Yeah, Justin won 3 games, but he beat the number 1. Almost beat those 2K dudes, damn. He won Ladybug? Oh, he beat Ladybug Challenge Emmy, wow. I guess he did lose a couple of games there. He went 15 out of 20. But he played so many. He played 20 games. I guess there's another person who played 19 and 21. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, well done, guys. Well done. Okay, we're gonna do another arena here, but we'll do a poll to see what you guys want to do. Ladybug and Childish could have gotten a tie on you both. Sam said, K, what's your favorite opening with white and black? White is the Queen's Gambit. I just do that always. Black, probably the Benoni. I like the Benoni a lot for black. I find it quite enjoyable. I'm spectating this round, says Bazooka. Okay. What do you guys want? Let me know. Time controls. Doing a new arena now. What do you guys want to see? And Sam, what's your favorite opening? What do you like? He loves the French. I prefer the Benoni over the French. Puzzle battle. Okay, yeah, we set the tournament up, and it takes 5 minutes for the tournament. We'll do a puzzle battle in between, okay? I will remember, Justin. I ain't pin and pull it again. Okay, well, say a time control, people. I need numbers to put in the poll. Considering last time you were the one who was spamming 1 minute, Justin. Yeah, that's right. I see you. I remember. You're the one doing it, and then you regretted it. Okay, Bazooka says 30 seconds. So far, that's the only thing that's going in the poll, so I assume other people. Justin says 3 minutes. Sammy says Blitz. 3 minutes. A lot of 3 minutes. 3-0. Everyone seems to want 3-0. 3 plus 2. Okay, well, we got 3 options now. Let's run those. New poll. New arena time control. Ground control's a major talk. 3 min plus 2 sec. There we go. Oh, there's a Queen's Gambit too. Nice. Hell yeah, Sam. Don't play D4 much. I usually play the Vienna with E4. I'm that guy who never plays E4, E5, so that's why I don't usually end up playing the Queen's Gambit. Okay, poll is out. It's in the Twitch chat. Anyone in YouTube, just if you want to join the tournament, just tell me what time control you want, and I'll add it to the poll. Well, YouTube people vote for 30 seconds. Bazooka wants you to go for 30-second time control. The options are 30 seconds, 3 minutes, and 3 plus 2. And there's only 2 votes here. People are not paying attention to the poll. Ooh, might get an upset 30 seconds here if you guys don't vote on this. What do you guys want for the next arena? Justin says he ain't winning on Bullet. That's fair. I'm not winning on Bullet either. I'm much worse at Bullet. My rating goes down like 300 points easily. I feel like it levels the playing field, more randomness. I mean, it levels it somewhat, but not entirely. Okay, is anyone voting on this poll? Got 3 votes for 3 minute, 1 for 30 seconds. Justin destroy me and Bullet Bazooka. Didn't we get pulled? Did we get pulled and paired to Bullet? I'm not sure which one of us won. I don't remember. We play a lot of games. We play Bullet. Now it's 4 votes to 2. Poll's almost over. Looks like we're gonna play a 3-minute arena here. Create a new opening against Ladybug. Ooh. So that's smart. Get a new opening going. Okay, 3 minutes wins. And it's the time for me to set up a new tournament. Invite. Copy. Make sure everyone can join up to the club if they want to join up to the tournament, and then I'll post the tournament link once I get this here. Club Arena. Blitz Blunders. There we go. I'm so creative with my name. And then we will start this. And yeah, there we go. Let's start in 7 minutes. /pin. Hit the stream and here for the YouTube viewers. Perfect. We didn't get paired. I know, it was bizarre we didn't get paired. Justin. Oh wait, why am I not in my own tournament? Okay, here we are. Puzzle battle time. We're gonna do puzzle battle. I promised you puzzle battle. We're doing puzzle battle, okay? We got like 7 minutes before this tournament, so everyone else join up. But I promised Justin I was gonna kick his ass at a puzzle battle before we do this. Respond. Okay. Oh, I need to switch modes. That's not the mode. Oh, screw it, this works. Temporary small cam mode activate. Check, check. Pushes the pawn and go check. Check, check, check. Check. On push, black, top, black. Sometimes I forget if it's black or white to move. Ahead of me on the puzzles, no! Ooh, it takes with a check. Where do I go? Oh. You're in check. Oh. Okay, Okay, got a minute 30 left in this. Got the last word? What do you mean got the last word? Where did we go? Oh, it's a little tricky. Gotta sack the queen. You just take the rook here. What's so complicated about this? Check, go here. Take the queen. Checkmate and 1. Some of these are weird. It's like, I don't understand what's so tricky about a mate in 1. Knight going out to the side there. Check, check, win the rook. Mate in 1? Mate in 1's always confused me. They just throw me off. Okay, we only got 33 puzzles done. We start with a check. Follow up. Check here. Yes. Oh, I messed up the second one. 9 seconds left. Oh my god! 34 seconds! Woo! Oh, we can't see the result? I had it on the wrong one. Oh, this is the one. Ah, sorry guys. That made that a lot more boring. 34 to 28, just beat him. Too high rated for my 800, just end up frustrated. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Well, I could have just used this. It has that in the side. Anyway. Tournament starts in 2 minutes, people! 2 minutes! Join up for the tournament. Join. I will be right back after I go to the washroom. GG's indeed, Justin. Okay, got the movement. We're playing Roy. Remove second. 1 second. Can't be that easy. I'm probably gonna have to run out of here at one other point very quickly too. So I think I left my phone in the other room and it's gonna have an alarm going, which will be very annoying. Okay. Take the knight. Comes there. Back off with the bishop, because I like my bishop a lot better than his bishop. You want to go b3? He does go b3, okay. This goes b3 with a check. Cool. So you can keep checking me? Just go check, 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 check. Find out. Who's ill in this tournament we got here? Hey, Michelle's in here too. Michelle always seems to get one game gone in these tournaments and then leaves. But she always seems to win said game, so, you know, good on her for that. Okay, I'll go over. Go there. Ooh. Bishop there would be a problem, wouldn't it? It would indeed. And I can't really go here either. I just gotta get my knight out of here. Damn, I need to get to that e2 square. That sucks. Not fun. Although at least the queen's under attack and he has no real way to hit me now. But he's threatening to get a rook here pawn up. Like, this is bad. This is bad news right here. Okay. How do I get myself out of this? Thinking I don't, and I'm gonna lose. Positive attitude, I know, but it's looking bad. Bishop there. Almost a confusing move. He's like kind of giving me... No, I'm just giving up the bishop by doing that. I need to go queen a4. That's my only hope. Yeah, this just loses. Roy's kicking my ass. Yeah. That right there is a resign. Okay, next game. I'm gonna quickly grab... Be quick. Okay. Actually got everything sorted now. And we're waiting for a game. Okay, so I guess in the meantime, let's check how this is going here. So we got the worst Patzer. I don't know what a Patzer is. Does anyone here know what a Patzer is? Apparently he's the worst one though. And then we got Justin. Remember, it's not on Twitch, so he's Justin. He's not Justine, he's Justine. See how you can play this game. Gets the queen out there for a nice little check. Check of China, Chinese chicken. After I'm sick and your brain stops ticking. Watch the X-Files when the lights on. Yada yada yada. The rest of the Bare Naked Lady song. It's a very, very even game. I am Bazooka. Give me a G. Give me an R. Give me an I. Give me a ZZ. Give me another Z. What does it spell? I don't know. I told you I'll cheer on this round. Hell yeah, Bazooka. I love the cheering. Woo, woo. Let's go. I'm not even playing currently. We're waiting on other games to finish because they're all in session still. I love the enthusiasm for me doing nothing. I should always be applauded. Isn't that what the boomers say about us or whatever? We always want free praise. That's what I want. I want to be praised for doing nothing. And to feel good about it too, somehow. Team Grizz. Yeah. Let's go. Looks like worst Patzer is in fact not the worst, as he is handling Justin in this game. I'm about to get another queen, and this is the end. Oh, and the other game must have finished. Looks like we are now playing Seeded Tree. Seed Tree. He tells me to pronounce his name right every time, and every time I fail. It's really impressive how mad I mess up his name every time, but I just don't get it. Hey, Sir Chesselot. Good to see you here. Captain Z. Captain XYYY, thank you for the follow. Mate. King of doing nothing, hell yeah. King of lucking into wins, let's go. Push the pawn, maybe go up here. Is this pawn going up? I don't know. Oh, good move. Shuts my pawns down. It's the bishop in there. We can try to push these up. Damn, he cooked you. You were doing really well in that game, Justin. You gave a good shot, but in the end, you did kind of... He knew his end game there. It was dead even till that point. Got this. Ooh, rook here. I should have done the last move. He sees. He's smart. He knows. He knows all the potential rook moves. Go check. Scare him away from the bishop. Win the bishop. Choo. Nice. Hit the queen. Get that queen running. Where's it gonna go? That's a good place for it to go. Alright. It's about to be like, I can't go anywhere. It's like, oh no, never mind. You found a very nice spot for it. Okay. I was wrong on that one. Oh, my bad. It's like, what was it, the one post there? It's like, people are just like, the hater said I couldn't do anything, and I gotta say, in retrospect, good call, haters. You were correct. You totally called that one. We can sack a piece. King goes over. We can go queen here. Check. There's no way to block it because it would sack to lose this. He runs all the way over to the corner. We can go queen here, threatening a mate. Rook here delays it. Queen here doesn't. Sack the rook, delays it a move. He goes here. Oh, it might perma delay it. Goes to sack the queen by taking the pawn, but I can take his knight. He takes my queen. I take his queen. That loses a piece. But I don't know if he could do any way better to save that. Go up here, check. Go up here, check. Let's go here. Go here, check. Just keep pushing him back. We can go here with this rook. Just try to just pressure him, march on this, and eventually he'll have to run away. Goes for the pawn, but we get the fork. Let's go check back there. You can do it. I hope so in this position. GG. 3 minutes at a time, exactly. Damn, I really got a true supporter now in Bazooka. After all the trash talk, he's finally changed his tune. It looks like Roy, as in the other random guy, is in first place this tournament, doing well. Justin's playing his game. Oh, Genius Chess Legend has appeared. Alright. He always gives a few good games. I'll be interested to see how I play against him. And then Battleship. We had a few games in the last Blitz tournament. I did quite well against him, but then he crushed me at the bullet. So I do want to see our rematches. And this guy, Worst Patzer. I do want to play him at some point too. You only trash your opponent. Yeah. Knight goes into the center of the board here. Oh, Justin's playing Roy. And this should be another good one here. Roy is down on time. That is usually Roy's downfall, but he's a strong player. If he can If he can get an advantage and still like a minute left, which he gets a lot of the time, he can definitely win this game. But he can't take too long, otherwise it'll start to really get him. Because I'm the other way. If we're even on time with a minute left and I have even material, I'm like, yes, this is perfect. Roy wants to be winning going into the end game, but he's good at getting that lead. Pushes the pawns up, going after. Ooh, this is a nice pawn storm there. He's really punishing Justin. If he pushes up here, bishop can't go here because of this bishop. Has to go back. It's super trapped in that case. There it is. Yeah, and get the bishop up, get the rook up, get the queen up. That's not going to be easy for Justin. I am searching for a game, right? Yes, I am. Huh. Justin might start 0-2. It's got to be his worst start in a while. Oh, well. GG, am I getting a game? Yeah, we're playing Roy now. Perfect. That's because he hasn't faced the French master. Yeah. Let's see what Roy does against this. Messed up that one. Yeah, he let his pawns get advanced on you. It was too bad. It's funny, every time I click on like, oh, who's the highest rated person in this tournament? Let's see, look at their game. It's always against Justin. He's got a little bit of a rough go at it this tournament. Okay, we need to take revenge on Roy. I understand he's a better player than me, but that doesn't mean I can let him just beat up on me. You gotta fight. Like the Beastie Boys said, for our right to party. And I will be partying if I win this. Crush him, thank you. I love this change of pace from Bazooka. He's all pro me now for some reason. After telling me he's gonna crush my bones, he's turning a new leaf, and I like it. I said I wasn't playing, but I cheer. I know. You did say that. This isn't coming out of nowhere, I guess. But hey, I'm saying I like it. I like it a lot. Well, that can of pop just exploded on me. I got my chilled glass out of the freezer, so now I'm just pouring the pops in it. See, that's always nice when it's on a warm day like today. Get a nice iced glass. Okay, his queen's on the side of the board. He's got to figure out what he wants to do with that. Rook up. That does stop this fork. I guess I should get an escape square. Not waste time thinking about it in the meantime. But... ooh, talk about forks! Even if he takes something like there, I can still take the rook. He can't put pressure on this. Even though he has 3 attackers going. Is it really warm? My buddy in Tofield tells me temps are in July. Edmonton warm or USA warm? Today is Edmonton warm. It's like 21, which is like 70. But I have west-facing window, right? So the sun just comes in here and heats it. It can heat it up to like 90 in here. But last weekend, it hit 32, which is like 92. Like, that is warm for here. Why did I defend that knight? I could have just taken that outpost. You got me distracted talking about the weather. That's my favorite topic, damn it. Yeah. It's not crazy warm by any stretch, but it seems warm to us at least. Let's put it that way. If I go there, he goes here check, doesn't he? Let's just go here. not let that knight do anything. That melts ice. It does. It doesn't usually snow in June here, to be honest. I've seen it like a couple times when it snows in June. There's only once it's stuck on the ground when it snowed in June. So usually the weather's pretty good. Roy's going down. I got a pawn, but he's in time trouble. I mean, I'm just saying, I got a chance here. I could take with a queen. Didn't really notice that. I'm still putting on the pressure, though. Let's queen up there. That just shuts me down if he goes queen d2. This also might be shutting me down. Yeah, I gotta give up that pawn. There's no way I can save that. That's okay, though. Roy does not have much time. We could get a dirty flag on Roy here. Ooh, I think you should take him with the queen to try to stop these checks that I have. If he goes check here, he doesn't have a perpetual check. I'm attacking this pawn still. Go here, try to hit this pawn. Go here and try to hit this pawn. Let's try to get his king to run around. This doesn't work, I pushed the wrong pawn first. Oh, did you just take my pawn, but he missed. He couldn't do it in time. Oh, I got so lucky. The greasiest of greasy wins. Got back on that worst dude. Oh, well, you won a game against him. Justin broke his losing streak. Well, losing streak of 2, not crazy, but... And now we're playing Justin. Okay, let's see how this goes. And push up to b5. Pushes up to b5. Is he gonna go b4? Whoa, 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 whoa! I almost did a very bad move there. That would have blundered my full rook. Gotta calm down a notch or two there. That got me excited and not in a good way. I gave up a pawn. Justin, what are you doing to my head? It's not work. It is working, and I don't like it. Guess we get this back. Not seeing how he can really force the issue here. Guess he goes there. I can go here. He takes. I take. I lose the a pawn. I could defend with the knight, I guess, and be in shadow. I don't like doing it, but Justin said, "Yes, bazooka. You tell him." Oh, I should put the leaderboard up. I don't know why I keep hiding it. I think it just automatically does that. Screw it. I'm happy not castling. Let's just get all this out of the way. I don't want to lose a pawn, but I am done with all these pins, Justin. You happy? You happy with yourself, Justin? I can't castle now because of you. Probably he's quite happy. That was honestly probably his goal. He's just sitting there thinking to himself, he's like, yeah, I actually am pretty happy. That kind of got everything I wanted out of this. No more pins, Justin. You tell him. It's a good move. I guess I can defend both here, but I'm giving up this file to Justin. Justin, the man, the myth, the legend. He's not letting up on me. Ah, the rook comes in. That's actually not the worst. Although he is going to try to gang up on all these pawns here, let's be honest. I guess I go here. I was considering going here to attack the pawn, but he just says h6. Just shuts me down. Whenever you try to talk to a girl, you just get shut down even before you can even get an attempt to do so. Rough. Here, he goes there. Maybe I go here. He still goes there. I guess retreating's probably better, though. Oh, he forked my rook. I didn't even notice. Justin, don't gang up on the pawns. What did they do to you? Well, Bazooka, unfortunately, he listened to you. Oh, he goes rook here to pin my rook. Thought for a second I had a way out, but now I know the only way out. Oh, I was supposed to hit resign when I did that. Damn it. I misclicked resign. That made it look less cool. Alright, good game, Justin. Good game. Alright, we'll cut Battleship. I want to see if I can keep my win streak against him going. Justin's still in my head. This problem. We keep playing this opening, man. It doesn't work out for you. This is like the third time we played this opening, man. You ever heard of the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. That's the same thing as you expecting this knight's gonna be able to fork my rook and king. It's not like I can't go to d4 saving this knight and blocking that at the same time. Ain't happening. Gonna go back here. Thinking she'll change? Exactly. Don't date anyone thinking they'll change. Man or woman, that is a... well, really easy way to end up in a shitty relationship. Get up here. Okay, somehow we played this opening 3 times, but this time he's come up way ahead. Alright, never mind. You know what? Maybe insane people are alright. I should start dipping my carrots in cheese. Apparently that's the world we live in. Who knew? All when you knew change once they saw your bank account? I have no idea if you're rich or poor, so... I don't know which way you're taking that. Either way, it's bad. I mean, depending. Like, I don't really care how much a girl makes, but if I saw her bank account and she had $4, I'd be like, bro, do you not know how money works? Like, what? Like, there's broke, and then there's like, okay, you clearly just need someone to handle your money for you. That might be a problem. It's actually a bigger red flag if they make okay money. And then it's like, yeah, they have $0. It's like, how? Should never be in a bank account in daily money market. Bro, you can buy shit with money market accounts. I'm not even sure if you have those in Canada. But you can put it in a place where it gets a low savings rate anyway. Usually you just keep a few grand in your bank account that you just don't care about, because like the interest on 2 grand every year is like 40 bucks or whatever. And it's just for convenience to have it around and to pay your bills and rent and stuff. And then the rest you put in investments or whatever. whatever level of safety you want. I think we're agreeing on the same thing. I just not exactly. I don't really have a money market account. I don't really know what that is. Which is hilarious because, like, I have a bunch of banking certifications that can sell people mutual funds and stuff, but a money market account, I just don't think that's a Canadian thing. 14% annual compounded daily? What are you getting 14% annual on, and why isn't everyone investing all their money in that? 14% annual is better than, like, some leveraged stock portfolios. What are you talking about, I Am Brazuka? It sounds like you're part of a scam. No, that sounds like that sounds like you're in a crypto. 14% annual? What are you smoking? GG. Okay, we're playing the worst partner. We'll see how this goes. Google annual return on checking account in Brazil. Ah, right, Brazil. My bad, my bad. You guys' base interest rate is very high. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I thought you were American for some reason because they just default to that online. And I'm just like... Yeah. You guys' real interest rate is always so damn high. And you guys raised it again recently, too. That's why you moved here, for the 14% interest? What's your guys' inflation, though? Actually, inflation is below your real interest rate, isn't it? Yeah. I guess it all depends, though, because you're counting on the country not defaulting anytime soon. Right? When you're paying a higher real interest rate for a third world... Or not, Brazil's definitely not a third world country, but for a an emerging market, the risk of default and the currency translation risk. So, like, there's always a chance that it does kind of... I mean, the Brazilian peso could depreciate a lot. Does Brazil have a peso? The Portuguese. Do the Portuguese use peso? Portuguese lira, maybe? Brazil currency. Real. The real. They keep it real in Brazil. You know, I am in trouble down this pawn. It's only one pawn, but it's an important freaking pawn. I don't really have much ways to get back in this game. The same color bishop, so it's way more likely to be a draw. Difficulties abound. I do have a small time advantage, which will help me. We'll see how much this actually gets. Brazil's economy is a solid benefit of having the Amazon. Does a lot of Brazil's economy rely on the Amazon? I thought it was a lot of oil and gas exploration. You guys got a lot of cattle farms there. You guys grow a lot of soybeans. Exchange rate's 5.6 to 1. Sure. You guys had a very stagnant economy for like all of the 2010s. I don't know if Brazil's cooking. Oh, you said we cook, and I misread those two combined statements there. I mean, I can believe their economy's doing pretty strong now, but I remember for a long time they were not doing well. Minimum wage is $1,500 monthly. American? Or in reals? Because in reals, that would work out to under $300 a month. I understand the cost of living is a lot cheaper there, though, but I don't think it's that much cheaper. Also, American minimum wage is kind of a skewed thing because it's not their actual minimum wage. Because no place actually gives minimum wage except for very, very few exceptions. Almost everyone gets paid more than that. Not justifying with the minimum wage being at wherever it is. It's just a fact that it tends to be extremely cheaper. Yeah, I understand it's extremely cheaper, but extremely cheaper could be twice, and it could be 10 times cheaper, right? So it doesn't exactly tell me how much cheaper it actually is. Generally, on a purchasing power parity model, Brazil would be still, like, much poorer than the US. And I think we're just going to go for a draw here. And thank you, Thor Quick Burr, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, Goss Paskey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. It's like 2 in a row. 30 eggs is $1.50. Bro, that when you work out how much you make a month, that is actually way more expensive. Because, like, eggs here are like 4 CAD, which is like 3 American. But if you're making like a sixth as much, well, that's for a dozen. Times 2.5. That's still more expensive on a per cap, like, for how much you make. I mean, if you're still making American wages, okay, yeah, you sell your house for $2 million in the US. Perfect. You're set for life. You got America money. I'm just saying, for a person living in Brazil, it's not better life. For the amount of money you make, at least, it's not a better life than the US. But yeah, your investment, if you come into a poor country with $2 million US, then yeah, you'll be set for life. That totally makes sense. Shit, yeah, we're on the same page then. We're on the same page then. Yeah, in poorer countries too, if you have capital to invest, you tend to get better returns. Partially from the risk of a poorer economy, but also partially because there's less capital to be invested, so you get a higher return there too. Yeah, they obviously don't pay fully down to minimum wage. That makes sense. Okay, let's see how we're going. Looks like Justin is in the lead with 3 out of 5 wins. What is happening this game? Oh, his streak. He got on a big streak. That's why. No one else has been on streaks in this arena. That's crazy. So Justin and the other random guy, also known as Roy, are leading. I tied with the words Pats, or I think that might have ended his streak. So we're actually doing all right at 8 points. And the Cut Battleship, if he wins, which I'm not sure if he did or not, it hasn't updated yet, but he might be tied for first as well. So it's a logjam at the top here. That's some exciting stuff. Yeah, there it is. There are 5 people within 1 point of first this tournament. And we do the same opening again. Let's go here this time. I'm tired of D2. Go here. Ah, he gets the fork on me. This is actually going very bad. He could have taken my queen I have to take, and he goes here, forks me. He didn't do that, though, and I think he'll regret it. Did you make the arena... Did you make the arena for you not playing me? Sammy, what do you mean by that? I wasn't trying to make it so I'm not playing you. Oh, you just haven't happened to play me. Oh, you're wondering if it's... Oh, no, that wasn't on purpose, man. That wasn't on purpose. It just happened to not play you. Fuel is the same cost. That makes sense. USA is like some of the cheapest fuel in the world, because they don't really tax it. Plus, it gets somewhat subsidized. Plus, it is cheaper in the central United States because there's a big glut in the Gulf of Mexico. Or not Gulf of Mexico, but like crushing Oklahoma, where all the oil goes to. Because I know all the oil from Alberta flows to there, and we trade at an even heavier discount than the States. Like, West Texas oil might be at like 62 a barrel right now, but in Western Canada, it's like 52 a barrel. Which I don't understand why we don't make more refineries to take advantage of the cheap oil, but we don't. Probably because it costs so much to build shit in Canada right now, but, you know, here nor there. Premium fuel here in this USD. Yeah. Sounds about right. They wouldn't be one of the more expensive ones because they wouldn't put a big tax on it. And they are somewhat of an oil exporter, Brazil, I believe. Not a lot, though. They're not like one of the big ones. I think they mostly get enough to provide for themselves and maybe a little surplus. Again, I know shit all about Brazil. I'm spitballing. You call me out and tell me I'm wrong about all of this shit. Haven't thought about Brazil yet this year until this conversation. Relax. I don't care. Yeah, hey, that was my no fucks given scream. Wait until you see my hell yeah scream. Rook takes, rook takes. Push the pawn. The pawns go marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah. I'm a spot on. Hey, random guessing for the win. And also, I lost my rook. I have no way to defend this either, do I? Okay, well, let's just try to get up here with our king, maybe. 44-hour work weeks. Interesting. He goes there, I go here. Oh, he's smart. He does this first. Because I go here, he takes, I take it, and his king gets in front. I had this one too. I had it. I threw it all away. Gotta be getting nice. And there's an American that worked 100 hours a week his whole life. It's easy to make money here. Yeah. I had jobs like that where I worked 80 hours a week. You make so much money. I just did it for 2 years. I'm just like, fuck it, I'll do this for 2 years. Make a shit ton of money. I'm 22, you're gonna pay me $200,000 a year? Hell yeah. Then worked for 2 years, bought a place, got my condo. I don't regret it. Jackie Jaden, hello. Good to see you here. Justin, got him again? Nice. Oh, Justin's on top with Cut Battleship. Yeah, I lost the Cut Battleship, Justin. You gotta fight him now. There's a lot of people up at the top there. It could be anyone's game. Sorted chest. My gym only has a smith machine, so I can't really do bench anymore, which sucks. But now I've gotten into dips. Feeling like I'm a calisthenics freak. Well, let's check out Genius Chess Legends game here. I haven't seen much of him yet. I haven't played him yet. You're really well versed for 22. Well, I'm 26 now. I took the job when I was 22 for 2.5 years. I knew, yeah, I don't know. I haven't learned anything recently. Oh, Brazil. Because they got Lula back in there, right? After Bolsonaro got impeached and all that. And then the courts had the whole thing, and they had the whole storming. It's crazy that Lula went to jail, comes back, becomes president of Brazil. Again, I don't know much about his policies other than that he's kind of left-leaning. But, like, that's wild, right? Like, how many leaders go to jail for corruption, come out, win the next election? Come on, this is wild. It was another Trump. I know, it very much mirrored it. It just happened like a year later. Ooh, Genius Chess Legend gives up the rook. That sucks. Okay, we're playing the worst partner here. Let's see how this goes. Let's play some baloney. It was hard left. Yeah, I heard Lula was more harder left than Biden, but I could be mistaken. Again, I'm not as versed in that. Neither country is a country I live in. Interesting. Yeah, same kind of thing. Crazy parallels. Crazy how I'm losing this stupid knight. I don't know why you can't play me, man. The system's... It's rigged! Lula is hard socialist left. Yeah. No, I understand Lula is, yeah. Because his first term, he was very hard left. All those stipends, fuel subsidies, all that stuff. I don't know what he's currently done for his policies. I don't really know much about what he's done after 2015, to be honest. But I just assume he has continued to do the same thing he did in his first term. Is that corruption shit still going on, though, with Petrobras? Like, that sounded wild. Because, like, they arrested, like, half the government. Nothing's happening. Oh, yeah, sure, nothing's happening. No corruption's happening. Laid low like Biden. He's not senile, is he? He's just kind of hiding under the media, right? Or is Lula that old? I don't know. Massive corruption. Oh, okay, yeah. Figures. That was never gonna get solved. This game is so lost. So lost. He is unfortunate. Most people believe he's got to... Oh, interesting. The parallels continue between the two largest countries in the Americas, apparently. Runs the country. Oh. I find it crazy how much power judges have in Brazil. They have insane amounts of power, honestly. Like, way more than the Supreme Court, because they get to rule individually on a lot of cases, because there's so much that goes to them. So the judges get a lot of power. And then your legislature gets to impeach any president at 50% of the vote. They don't need the 2/3 like they do in the Senate. So both the legislature and the judges have a lot of power. But especially the judges. It's crazy. Hopefully get another game here. Let's look at what's going on. Genius Chess Legends playing this game. Maybe Genius, this is them waiting for you to finish your game. So you can play me, finally. We'll see, Sammy, we'll see. Oh, we're playing Justin. It's avoiding Sammy again. It's crazy. It actually hates you, Sammy. There's no way around it. Michelle, if you're still here, why do you always join, play one game, and then leave the tournaments? Does it just not give you pairings ever? Or you're just like a one and done and you're good? So if it's not giving pairings, I gotta figure out what's going on. Mastermind. Playing his first game. Oh, he must have just showed up. Going down, Justin. Hell yeah, let's bring back the cheering. Enough talk about Brazilian politics, which I know nothing about. How do we get talking about that? This is bizarre. I don't even know what's going on in that country. Big booty woman, there we go. That's more like it. Rush him. Alright, Justin. You're on a streak. You're winning the tournament. I can't let this slide. I can't let you win again. You beat me before, but I'm coming back. Got you in my sights. Locked and loaded. Another metaphor that I'm not thinking of currently. But it was a good one, so be afraid. Okay, he takes my pawn. That's a bold move. He can push here and he can block here when I try to do a checkmate threat, but it is a bold move. He's getting close to promoting this though, so it might work out. When you're up a pawn, I'm surprised you would do something like that because you're not necessarily forced to. I could go here, but he simply blocks me here because the rook is no longer there. So, what do I do in this scenario? I could move my queen here, put another bolster of this behind this. His knight's probably going to go to c5. Had to move eventually because it's a blitz game. I could go to a8, but then his queen goes here. b5. I don't know about b5 if I'm Justin. So I go here. Sure, he can threaten knight there. I'll go here and take here. Oh, I'm giving him a queen. I'm giving him a queen. No! I overthunk it. No. How did I mess up that? Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. Justin's gonna win this tournament now. How did I blunder a full queen? Alright, this game's over. Justin's gonna go up to 21 points. He's the only one on a streak. The only guy who can really catch him is Worst Patzer. And he needs to win like this one and the next one and probably one after. Genius! Hey, Sammy, we do get to play. Cooked. Shut up, Just. Yeah, I was cooked. You absolutely did cook me, though. That's... Damn. Justin cooked me twice this tournament. Is Sammy not gonna play? He's the entire tournament. He's like, why aren't I playing you? Why aren't I playing you? Why aren't I playing you? And he's gonna auto resign in 1 second. 0 seconds. Sammy! What did you do? Take out loans in the USA and... Oh. What type of arbit... Stop playing this opening. I don't like this opening. You disconnect. I played you, Sammy! Yeah, you take out loans in the USA and Japan and play against Brazil because they're low interest rate. That makes sense. I can't really talk right now in a chess game, but yeah, there's a certain type of interest rate arbitrage that is. Technically, it should be hedged by currency fluctuations and stuff like that, or perceived future differences in the exchange rates, but if it's deemed as a more risky currency over time, then yeah, you can definitely profit from that. Let's see if he takes my rook. It's the only way. If he doesn't see it, then maybe I can go here. No. Okay. Well, that was a Hail Mary. What? Yeah. Wait. Let's go back on this. Let's go back. I played Cup Battleship. I played white like every game against him. We always played the same damn opening. I'm searching for a game right now, but I'm gonna figure out how to not play this stupid freaking opening one more time. Takes, check, up there. Okay, it's before this. So before this. Oh, I hate this already, because my bishop's like, there's a reason why I'm wanting to go here. Okay, what's he start with? I go here, he goes e5. I just gotta go c4. I just gotta go c4 and a c5. Let me lose the tempo. Whatever, I'll take this. I just can't play that stupid opening again. Alright, we're playing the worst. Ooh, he's tied Justin. He won 2 games in a row. Wow. Okay. It's tight for first place. And if we can get a couple wins here, there's a chance we can sneak in 3rd. I'm talking about 3rd place, baby. That's what we're here for. Not really. But we'll take a 3rd place. I do want to win this game because I think I've only lost to the worst partner. You can push, I can go here, he goes here. Bishop takes bishop? Maybe. I do want to do one of these days where I just grind some elo on stream. I mean, I like these tournaments too, but I've been playing so good lately. I think I can beat my max elo. Obviously, I'm not playing good in these tournaments. I'm playing good in the elo games. I don't know why, but tournaments I play worse. Ain't getting paired. Oh no. Sorry, just ignore the $20 I just slipped chess.com to not pair Justin. What's the max elo? This tournament's actually pretty reasonable. Max elo is 2188. Yeah, not crazy. You got a bunch of people around, you know, 2000, but no 2800s this tournament, Bazooka. Oh, max elo? It's 2206, I believe. I looked it up recently. So I'm within 40 of my max elo. If I went on a 5-game win streak in a rated games, I would hit my max elo. Yeah. That's why I always labeled my stream Road to 2300, because I hit 2200, but I've never hit 2300. That's what I want to get to. And if I can get to 23, maybe 2400, I can start doing some like in-person chess. Like show up to some like in-person events, and then I won't embarrass myself. So that's the goal there. I think it'd be cool to go to play some in real life chess. Game's just so lost. I'm so down so much. Fight me and let me win. No, you won't. I can only play over the board. I'm pretty decent, and you wreck me. Yeah, but like, I have a chess.com rating that's okay. But like, my over the board rating's like 1400. Yeah, this game's over. So like, I'm a lot worse at over the board. It's not that it's over the board that I'm worse at, though. It's because of decent blitz. I just can't do long chess. I mean, there's a reason. I'm talking to you while I'm playing these games, right? Even 3 minutes, I like to multitask. I don't know what it is, but... Chess.com is normally 200 higher-ish. Okay, so if I'm 2100, that'd be 1900? Wait, so you're saying I'd be like... That would be me. That means I'm like 500 underrated in real life. I don't know about that. That's like 1900. And I know no openings, no anything. And I can't sit still. I think that maybe 200 is like a good rough estimate, but I think I am on the probably more like 500 below my chess.com or 600. That knight's trapped. Justin. Sammy, you scared the hell out of me. That sound is so loud and no one's done that for a long time. Okay, finally get my queen down here to try to get me out. Okay, we got options, but... Here, instead of there, free pawn. Wait, no, that would also lead to getting trapped. Never mind, I'm just stupid through and through, let's be honest here. Okay, well, who's that Justin again? No, it wasn't. Well done, though. Well done. You crushed me. Whoever I played last. It was Justin beat me 3 times in a row at the end of this. Get fucked, Southern Chess Spirit. Feeding everyone? Yeah, apparently. I won the last Blitz tournament before this. And I am a weak 4th. Probably about to get passed for 5th. No more pairing? No, it will parry you for the last second, Justin, but, I mean, you're not really gonna gain anything anyway. Does cut Battleship not try to win unless he's black? What is this? Learn a new opening. Die in hell. Play that opening a bunch of times, Grizz. That doesn't mean I understand it. I will play the same opening over and over and over again and lose over and over and over again. Do you not see me play against this guy when I'm white? I just lose because we play the same opening that he beats me with. You're analyzing our openings. You're not supposed to analyze games you've played. That takes the fun out of chess. Then there's no, like, mystery of what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to think. You're supposed to just do shit and see what happens. Bro doesn't even know how to play chess. Come on, man. Carolina practice on you. Ugh. GG. Hey, we got that one a minute before the thing ended. So my over the board FIDE is 1800. My chess.com for Blitz is 880. My FIDE is 775 for Rapid. That seems crazy. How's your chess.com Blitz so low, Bazooka? You always played it well. You ain't changing every time. Yeah, but it just means you keep beating me with the same thing. Justin, you don't understand. I can't learn anything. My over the board is 1200 and my online rating is 1700. Oh, you can't play chess on the computer. You see, that's kind of what I think more. So like chess, Southern Chess Spirit's probably right. Like I might be 2100 online, but then maybe that's like 1600 over the board. Maybe 1400 is a little low now, but like still, 200 less would be crazy. That's a very good tournament. And we're done in 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Worst Patzer wins with Justin in 2nd, Cut Battleship in 3rd. I somehow get a 4th. The other random guy, also known as Roy, in 5th. Sammy, also known as Genius Chess Legend, in 6th. H5 played 1 game and won in game 7th. And then we got a few people who got some ties and losses. Good games to everyone. I'm at my peak in all time controls. Damn, Southern Chess Spirit, that's what I'm talking about. That's where you want to be. On top of the world and everything. Oh yeah, what are you gonna try to improve on most then? If you're... already peak at everything, that's crazy. Alright guys, it's a work night for me, so I have to peace out, but I hope to see you again tomorrow. And this was fun, so I want to do this again. But take care. GG's, indeed.